Howdy, howdy. Took a little longer to start. My bad. But more library Ruina today. Didn't get to stream last night because I overslept. Oops. Oh well. But yeah. Might be a bit of a short one, but I aim to get a few things done. Probably ended off with Tiff's, like, next Abno fight. Yeah, there's still two more. We're not realizing yet. So, let's get some more story stuff done.
Hit Library of Ruina streamer.
I've not hit anything, my dude. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. How you doing this morning? What am I doing here? Let's minimize that. We don't need that. There we go. Let's continue to see what's going on with the Liu Association. Who was it last time? Right, it was Xiao. Xiao and Miris escaped. Chun unfortunately died in that last encounter. So I want to see what happens next, because it looked like she was turning into a dragon. Is that a reception with just Chun's book that I'm seeing? Oh, okay, it's... Guess it just turned red because it's one of the books needed for this. Alright, 2 acts. Book of Lowell, Chun, and Deliu, Section 1.
I'm doing good so far today. I had your last stream on in the background while I played Monster Hunter. Because I guess people replaying Monster Hunter is a disease going around.
Dude, I want to replay Monster Hunter. I realized I do have access to both World and Rise. I kind of want to play World again, though. I never played Rise, so maybe that would be the thing to go if I were to play with some Monster Hunter. I don't know. Alright, what's going on here? We're continuing. Fine, I don't need to hear another word for you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and escape by yourself. I wouldn't have brought you with me if I were such a coward fearing for my life. There has to be some reason you've done this then. If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, know that there will be consequences to your actions. She's gonna straight up kill him if she doesn't like his answer. Director. Your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you try to keep up in your current state, ma'am. You have to have realized it yourself. Out of my way! Holy shit. Step aside. I am as composed as I can be. Oh, you can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director. You blocked it? There's nothing composed about charging blindly into a fray and brandishing your sword like a mad woman. They're foes that we must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue that it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they were opponents that weren't such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but an excess of the emotion will ultimately hurt yourself. Fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director.
피를 흘리는 건 자신이라고 가르침을 준 사람은 부장님이셨습니다.
You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed at, after all.
내 것을 앗아간 그들에게 보여야 할 마음가짐이란 없다.
I have no resolve to show for those who have taken what is mine.
뻔뻔하게도 그것과 우리의 목숨을 걸고 내 길을 제안했지. 웃기지도
They had the
않는
nerve to make an offer where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity.
내가 과연 그들에게 보여야 할 예의란 게 있는가?
Now tell me, why should I treat them with any courtesy?
그렇다고 해도
Even then,
로엘은 그렇게 대응하지 않았을 거야. 샤오,
that is not how Lowell
제발
would have
정신을
reacted.
차려.
So please, Xiao, gather your senses.
미리스, 나도 알고 있다.
Midas, I'm aware.
노예를 포함한
I know that the
이
library
전원
didn't snatch Lowell in Section 2 away
도서관이
from
앗아간 게
us.
아니라는 것을 그들 또한 정당한 대가를 걸고 내기를 했고
I am well aware that
패했기 때문에 응당맞는
they took a
대가를
fair
치렀다는
offer and made a bet
전부
and paid a
알고
rightful
있단 말이야.
price for losing it.
하지만 인정할 수 없는 걸 어떡하나?
But what can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that?
그것이 온전한 그들의 의지라고 할 수 있는가?
Was it truly done of their own volition?
그 결정에서 조금의 압박도 없었겠냔 말이다.
Can anyone say with utmost certainty that no coercion was involved in their decision?
그런 생각이 들 때마다 난 냉정하게 상황 판단을 할
Whenever my
수가
mind was
없었다.
plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment.
춘과 협회원들이 죽어서 그래서 이러는 거야?
Is it because Chun and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this?
그래. 나도 처음에는 내 몸만 지키면 된다고 생각했지.
You would be right. At first, I thought I only had to care about my own safety.
루웰의 책만 얻을 수 있다면
As long as I could get my hands on Lowell's book,
이 모든 것이 끝나고 불행인열한
I decided I wouldn't care about my
집안이
surroundings,
어떻든 상관하지 않겠다고 생각.
even if that meant I would have no one to rely on once everything was over.
하지만 한 명씩 죽어나가는 걸 보니
As I saw my
생각이 안
colleagues
되네.
die out one by one, my mind began to waver.
내가 정말 옳은 길을 가고 있는가?
Am I truly going down the righteous path?
정말 오로지 나만 생각하는 게 사람으로서 옳은
Is it
일이냔
truly right
말이다.
as a human being to think of myself and only myself?
나를 믿고 따르는 이들이 죽었는데 이를
When the
묵인하고
many of those who trusted me and
계속
followed
앞을
me have
향해
perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward?
나 하나밖에 모르는 이기적인 마음이 남에게 피해를
If my
주는데
selfishness is causing
멈춰야 하는
harm to
것이
others,
아닐까?
shouldn't I stop it before it's too late?
남은 이들이라도
Shouldn't I
구해야 하는 게
save those
아닌가?
who still have a chance?
선택을 해야 한다면 어느 쪽의 피해를 감수해야 하는가?
If I had to make a choice,
나인가?
who should be putting up with the hardship? Is it you or I?
미리스. 답해다오.
Miris, answer me.
무엇을 더
I'm no
중요히
longer certain I should put what I should put first.
난 그것에 대한 답을 너에게 줄 수 없어.
I'm not the one to give you.
내가 어떻게
An
너보다
answer
더
for that.
많은 걸 알고 있겠어.
How should I know better
네가 알고 있듯
than you about yourself?
난 너보다 현명하지 않아.
You know I'm not any way wiser than you.
하지만 샤오, 나를 포함해 너를 따라온
Here's what I
이들은
can say, Xiao.
그 누구의 강요도 받지
None of the
않았어.
fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone to do so. And I'm no different.
우리가 믿고 따르는 것에 대체 어떤 압박이
There
있겠어?
can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead. Now can there?
매몰차다고 할 수 있지만 모든
Call
이들은
it heartless. But
권세를
as with everyone
쫓아왔다면 그
else,
힘이 쇠해졌을 때
if it were
떠났겠지.
your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded.
넌 리우 일과 부장을 그만뒀어.
You stepped down
이제
from
우리에게
Leo's
압박을 줄 수
Section
있는
1.
존재도 아니고 우리가
You're not in a
의무적으로 믿고
position to
따라야 하는
pressure us
존재도 아니고.
anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you.
너희가 날 믿고 움직일 수 있듯 나도 계속
What you're
믿던
saying
걸
is that I
따라야
can stick to
된다더니
my belief and move on, the same way you kept believing in me and acted for me.
향이 좋은 차를 반나절 마신다 한들
Like a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone,
것 같아야 한다는
and a quarter a day has passed.
어,
Xiao?
샤오,
무슨 소리가 들리지
Don't
않는가?
you hear a sound?
이 세상의 것이 아닌 듯한
A
따뜻하고
warm and
아름다운 목소리가
charming voice, almost as if it were out of this world.
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안 들리는데 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices.
뭐?
What?
네 말은 틀려. 아니,
You're wrong.
맞을지도 모르지.
No. Maybe there is truth to what you just said. What is she hearing?
내가 이기적이라고?
Are you calling me selfish?
난 그렇게 생각하지
No.
않아.
I don't think so.
인간은 혼자서 살아갈 수 없다.
A
그렇게
human
된다면
cannot live alone.
금방 죽어버리고 말 거야.
No man is an island entire of itself.
다른 누군가가 필요해.
They need someone else. Yes.
내가 살려줄 사람.
Someone whom I will keep alive.
내가 길을 쓰고 살아야 하는
Someone who
이유가
will become the
되어줘서.
reason for me to keep on living, no matter what.
내가 곁에 있음으로써 다른 누군가가
Someone can
살아갈
be
수 있다.
alive because I am there with them.
그 사람이 죽지 않을 수 있음과
As that
동시에
person can live thanks to me,
나 역시
I myself should not
죽어서는
expire.
안 된다. 너희를 지키며 나
A way to
또한
protect you
지키는
all and myself at the same time.
내가 죽어서는 안 된다. 나를 챙기는
I
것이
shouldn't die.
곧 주위를
By
챙기는 것.
cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me.
그러니까 네 말은
Therefore,
맞지 않아.
what you're saying
그런
isn't
꼬이에
right.
넘어가지 않아.
I won't be deceived by your temptation.
그래. 이기적인 마음을 나쁘게 볼 수 없다는 거.
Yes.
Finally,
이런 의미가.
I suppose this is what you meant when you said selfish mind shouldn't be viewed negatively. Yo, howdy, Hermit. Oh, what's happening with her?
time to get roasted.
Oh no.
미안하다. 제 감정을
I hope
못
you
이겨
plan 2 floors.
올곧게 이끌지 못했구나.
I planned nothing. The stream barely started, my dude. I just jumped right in. It's been a day.
내게.
Ow.
그리고 모두에게
I got
사과하는
coffee.
건 이번이 마지막일 거야.
This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else.
메리스. 난 당장 어두움으로
Coffee
앞을
swa
볼
swa.
수가 없다.
Love me some coffee. Miss, I'm still in the dark, and I cannot see ahead.
사실은 두렵고 그렇기에 가끔 잘못된 길로
I'm
갈 수
frankly
있어.
afraid, and I might stray onto the wrong path sometimes.
하지만 굳세게 나아가면 끝내 옳은 길을
However,
갈수
I
있겠지.
trust myself to return to the proper way as I
앞이 안
stoutly
보이는
press
거지.
onward.
길이
Just because I
없는
cannot
것은
see the way ahead does not mean that the way doesn't exist.
설마 에고를 발현한 건가?
Did she manifest ego just now?
필립처럼 불완전하지만 에고에 가까운 모습이었어.
It certainly resembled ego, although it was incomplete like Philip's.
혼자서 중얼거리기까지 하던데.
And she was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone.
우리는 들을 수 없었지만 샤오.
The voice we couldn't hear, but Xiao could.
마치 환상체 같고.
Kinda like abnormalities.
환상체 같다니?
What do you mean by that?
이곳에서 환상체의 힘을 빌릴 때도 무슨
I can hear
목소리가
some sort of
들리거든.
voices whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here.
그 목소리는 다른 사서가 들을 수 없어.
The other labyrinths can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person.
어떨 때는 머리가 울릴 정도로 분노에 가득 찬
Sometimes a
소리가
voice
들리고,
Filled with
어떨 때는
rage
너무
rings through my head,
울음소리가 들릴 때도
and other
있고.
times I hear a sorrowful wail.
어쩌다 보니 내가 그 목소리에
My mind gets sort of shaken
동요한다고
by
해야
those
하나?
voices somehow.
나 역시 속에서 무언가 끌어오르거나
Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something is boiling up inside of me, or cooling my head down all of a sudden.
너와 게브라가 듣는 목소리와 저 목소리는
I think the voice Xiao heard is different from the ones you and Gebura hear.
어떤 점이?
In what way?
너희가 듣는 목소리는 일방적으로
The voices you hear will
자기가 하고
only
싶은
say
말을
whatever they want to
물론
say,
예외도 있겠지만
one-sidedly.
대부분은
I'm sure there are exceptions, but most will probably behave that way.
하지만 샤오와 그 목소리는
On the other hand, Xiao was talking with the voice.
듣는 사람이
She was in a
어떻게
conversation with
계획을
whispers that seemed
속삭이고
to
있는
want
것
something
같아.
to happen to her.
잘 모르겠네. 그 둘이 명확히 다르다는
I'm not so
이유는
sure.
아직 없으니.
We don't have solid evidence to prove that the voice was different just yet.
어쨌든
Anyhow,
다른 괴물 같은
we got a
녀석을
receiver before
제거하는 게
anything.
먼저겠지.
The problem is how we're going to deal with that bearded beast of a person. Oh, the first act is them two straight away. Man. Do you have anything new on you? Doesn't seem so.
Look at Miri's first passive.
What do you mean zero
They do
shimmer?
have a new card.
And remember that one. Remember that one. Coordinated assault. That one's new. Give 1 strength, 2 protection, 2 stagger protection to
Shimmering on
random
mirrors
ally.
equals double dragon fist possibility.
Oh no. Alright, we'll see how things go. Do we just go right on ahead with our good team here?
2 attacks, 2 floors, make him count.
Alright, maybe we shouldn't go all in with our best cards. Let's go in... But now where are you?
BTW, if you lose, have fun fighting for Chun and Lol's fight each if you're out.
I still have a few of their cards, so I don't think that will be an issue. What floor? We don't waste books until we begin the stage play, right? I want to double check ego cards, because there are so many, I can't remember them.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on a bit, guys. I would be more comfortable using Mina if she appeared.
Keter don't need no ego cards lol.
Abnormality. I do like lies a lot. And then we can also try out Frost Lady stuff. We got nothing for them. She said it has the whole courage thing, which is very fun to use. Gabura has prey, vengeance. We never got to try out instincts or the other wolf stuff.
TBF, it might be easy to get lies with Almiris and Xiao can just start with 2 coordinate assault and they just have +1s already.
I'm wondering. Alright, like, not related to the fight or anything. Like, Pinocchio's obviously Pinocchio. I never got what these two were. Or the Snow Queen. I mean, my first thought with this would be Frozen, but I doubt they has anything to do. Unless Frozen was based off an old book, which could be. Disney usually does that.
You won't because you haven't played LobCorp.
Is it just a LobCorp thing and not like based off a old fairy tale or something like some of these others are? I figured every single one of them was based off of like a fairy tale sort of thing. But yeah, I think we're gonna go Keter for the first floor.
To a degree, there's some meta inspiration.
Like twisted up fairy tales like that or something I really like.
Like how Bloodbath can easily equate it to suicide.
Yeah, fair. There was one MOBA I played that was like a... I think it was something Yoko Taro did, which is why I tried it out. Something about Alice? Anyway, I had a whole bunch of fairy tale stuff like that, which I really liked. Okay, we don't need the entire team. We can unequip Philip's card there. Kim... Here, we'll use Philip and Kin on Keter and then think of something else. Keep these other guys. These three, I think, are...
Nemo can
really
help
good
for this fight. If you notice, a lot of their attacks use 2 offensive die. I
want to save them for the next one if it's going to be a bigger bigger thing. Rose is still okay, even though Rudolph is better. We could just make a... No, we can't. I think we only got one. Or not Rudolph, Nikolai. I do like the smoke stuff. And then we have Emma here. Is that correct? We can save Emma for another... Just use them right away.
Or you could just make more Emmas since you got 3 copies of him.
That is true. Emma isn't a, Oops.
Or, you're supposed to have 3 copies.
I should have more Emma. Yeah, I have 3 copies. In that case, before I get locked out of doing anything with them, we might as well save the current setup. Actually, maybe it's been a while since I messed with their deck. I can probably build something a little bit better. Or at least replace a card or 2. Yeah. Single use, although it lowers the cost. We don't need to lower the cost of anything. Half of them are like 0s and 1s. Amount of bleed, favorite emotions. It's gonna be better if it was more blunt than slash. Discard pages from end. Automated movement. Like an alternate version of Repress Flesh. Although this one I think is better. Counter die aside, it can lower the enemy's attacks quite a bit. If that first blunt attack hits. Dealing damage to myself in order to do more of that.
You might want to check the die value of what Miris and Xiao can throw, regardless of power stacking since they can match you eventually.
Die value what Miris?
Another thing, you got an answer for Miri's Dragon Fist?
Yeah, starts off with a block die, huh?
Unless you want to eat a base 13 to 28.
I mean, we could give,
Not to mention that Xiao's Raging Storm can hit max 20 on its second hit.
we can give, learn to one character and they can just deal with it with that. We can save learn for cases like that, but that's only one person. Oh, man. Something like Overthrow would only block some of the damage. Sturdy Defense can block a lot of it. It won't stop it. Just give everyone that. Friggin' Resurrection card. Persistence. And there aren't many cards that have like a good defense die as the second play, huh? I don't think I have many attack cards.
Yeah,
that,
about that. Each turn, persistence drops by 1 count.
Oh, each turn. I thought it was, the count goes down each time you, hit 0.
Nope, it's good safety card, but it's more used for thinning your deck.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have much of an answer to the Dragon Fist. However, I don't expect this first team to last. Like, I expect them to last
You
the
have
first
at
fight,
least
but
4
not the
answers.
second one. At least 4? Discard all page. I would want more like card draw.
You already noticed one of them and I told you one of them.
What? The Learn Abno card I was thinking about earlier? It's like a sort of counterplay. Final.
Just normal cards, not abnormalities.
I want to go with Final Stroke instead of other one. At least block some of the damage there. Creek. I want card draw for this guy. He has like none. Switcheroo. Oh, high kick. Ooh.
You said you didn't want Singleton. Leap's your best card draw.
I'm aware of what I said before. I don't want everyone to have like just Leap though. Or not Leap, Will of the Prescript, as good as it is. Ooh, hold on. Forceful Gesture or... I think we keep Final Stroke. No. I mean, if we're all keeping the 3 for the card draw, I
Well,
mean...
Final Stroke will destroy your hand.
Which is why I want some card draw, which I guess Leap does best. Sturdy Defense draws a card. It has a better defense die as the second one. It's a Pierce on the 3rd attack. So I won't get my damage boost for a lot of it. My blunt dice power +2. That's probably fine. We'll go with that. Dum bum.
Technically, you could swap out Loosen Up and Red Notes for another energy cycle and Leap, and that just answers your draw issue since you're more than likely to draw one copy of each to fuel your hand.
Loosen up and Red Notes. What if... just stop that. There we go. I kind of want energy cycle and then instead of a leap, energy conversion, because I feel like I'm gonna just have a surplus of charge that I can't use. This one gives me at least one page draw for hitting the first hit, and then I can help keep my light pretty filled.
Well, conversion eats 4 charge, so you're gonna need to play 2 copies of Cycle before you can get the light restoration from conversion.
I wasn't planning on using conversion until I needed the light anyway. And I feel like this can go okay. Yo, howdy, pumpkin.
Well, Cycle gives 3, Leap eats 3. How are you gonna get extra charge to feed conversion if you're using the charge immediately for draw?
I'm not always gonna be using energy cycle and leap together. Especially when I want to play the others, Creek or Press Flesh and all that. I know you may be right, but I also may just want to try it. I want to try things. Maybe I'm smart. You don't know. Alright, what are we doing? I want to add new smoke stuff to them, and we got a whole bunch of new ones. I think at least a few from the general reception we did. 2 smoke, bash pierce. Use 2 smoke, inflict bleed.
If you want to run Smoke, this may have to be the singleton deck because Smoke hurts a lot in the draw department.
Smoke prick. Well, it's basically already singleton, I guess. Smoke smash. Use 9+ smoke. All dice on this gain +2 power.
If you check filters for both Smoke and Smoke draw are only 3 costs. The only +1 is loss of senses and it's conditional and it has to land.
Oops. Actually, if I'm using Smoke, I don't think Wang would be the card I would wanna use anymore, huh? I'd probably want to switch to like EA or one of his workers. Slight buff to HP and stagger die. Wang has a 3 to 5 though. Wow,
Yeah,
this guy's 2
Ye
6.
technically is your premier smoke user.
What is passives again? He had something. It was madness. Or at the start of scene, gain one of the following effects, and it's a whole bunch of negatives, it seems.
Those aren't negatives.
It looked like they were negatives.
Those are just bullet points.
Well, I know we don't get all of them. I just mean... Oh, it was only Fragile that I saw them, because I saw it... I saw him get, like, Fragile, and I thought these were all negatives, looking at it. I killed him so fast, I didn't see him get any of the other buffs, I think.
That's what you get when you play Ye, you gamble.
Oh, okay. You know what? I love gambling. Let's go. First... not equip pages. Am I stupid? Wing. Combat bookshelf. Save current setup. Okay. So much prep going on here. Give me Yang. And we'll load this deck to work off of. Am I stupid? I might be. Hold on. Oh, can I not customize them? Or I can't do it here, I think is the issue. Which I think is kind of dumb if that is. Alright, that is. Alright, what are we putting on?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You can only put 3 passives on Ye.
Why did I put Wanna? My thoughts are mixing with my typing. Character has smoke boost. Stagger damage dealt with attacks by smoke. That's an okay one.
If you wanted to make use of that haste, you could put Meow's prowess on her.
Meow's prowess. Aren't I using Meow for something else? No, probably not. I am, actually, yeah. For Nikolai. Alright, let's just scroll through my current Star to City stuff. We could potentially get 8 Fragile on ourselves.
Well, it's 8 fragile or you get 3 strength. Sounds like a good payoff.
What? We can make all his passives just like a gambling thing. I was also looking at this and thinking that would go good with a deck that has overcharge. Because I could force myself to be immobilized after overcharge and then just get all this buffs.
Do you really want to run immobilization on a boss fight that is shimmering?
Oh, I wasn't planning on doing it on this boss fight. It might be something fun to try on smaller fights though. Yeah, it was offensive position. What else do we got? Insurance benefits, policy form. Life insurance. Untransferable. No,
Just
give
so
me it.
you know, Bayard is speed 3. You don't have a lot of those.
Well, I mean... Yay is there. Okay, Ruina... Oh, we can save Ruina for a speed 3 on someone then. What do we got? Let me look at the... Was...
Gonna be hard since you can only give speed to key pages who don't have speed in the first place.
Ah, right, that is a thing. You can't just, like, overwrite the thing. Workshop. Okay, he does have everything. Oh, we could just use this instead of Bayard himself to, get the offensive position. Where's the smelling man? I know... Smoke addiction. If we're good about stacking the smokes. Stimulating smumes. One-sided attack with a block die. Hmm.
Could use reindeer treatment or rhino procedure. You're gonna be losing hit points, might as well make it work for you.
Yeah, I was looking at them, which... Yeah, we could just make them get stronger as the fight goes on. Oops. We would need to get rid of offensive position. There we go. And then... There was something else dumb I was looking at that was like +1 or something. I guess it was just the smoke guys, actually. Cat, you need to learn to sit still, my man. We could do grasping vulnerabilities. I doubt that will trigger a lot, though. Simulating fumes, but I try not to get one-sided attack that much. No standing on my desk. This cat, dude. Smoke addiction, I guess, could be a decent one since I can't really think of anything else. A little bonus paralysis. Alright, Rose, I already think I went through her deck recently, so I'm not gonna bother. Philip probably needs a re-looking at, maybe.
You got loot cards, now's the time to upgrade him.
Yeah. Opportunity Spotted just becomes a dead card to me after I get the chance to use Blazing Strike. I don't think I want that anymore. Fierce Charge is
Clean
just
him
a
out.
deeper...
We can give him a full overhaul.
You think so? Alright, then what are you thinking for his deck? Well, I look at his passives here.
Well, it's easier to build from a blank canvas.
Yeah, we got the bonus damage. Solidarity, Singular Strike.
For passives, Fervor for 1.
Fervor. What does that do? Fever. Fevor. I know I have it. Let's don't know how to spell it, I guess.
Yes, spelling is not your strong suit.
Dude, I swear I put it Fevor. Fervor. Fuck. Fervor. There we go. We got it. Lowell. I don't. We have a whole bunch of May. Just get it from there. Yeah, offensive. Get more emotion since we want high emotion anyway. For. Well, are we gonna keep this big old strike card? We need to get rid of something.
Solidarity has run its course. You can drop it since Fervor is available.
Yeah, it's basically better, I
I suggest
suppose.
you also drop Singular Strike and the Warp passive for now.
I like the. I suppose. We can probably think of some. Motion level rises, max stagger resist unless the character is staggered. Twice as much burn. Cecil. Ah, recover 15%.
Stacking burn isn't gonna help here, TBH.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're all like burned themselves. They ain't gonna do much on them.
You're running Crying Children for the fact he doesn't care about die type, and Blazing Strike can be useful.
Oh, let's reset that. Just normal speed, right? Man. Could use, well,
Reindeer treatment?
I already put that on Ye's page though. Unless
Watch him run around with
there we
+4 to
go.
offensive if you're attacking someone with burn.
Hmm. Only have 2 left. I mean, if we're stacking some emotion stuff on him, could just fill it out with a fighter that never retreats.
Well, that'll die after Emo 5.
Am I wrong in thinking that's a permanent increase? For up to +5?
You're wrong.
Damn. It was gold, so I thought maybe that was the case.
Could take Electric Shock. Paralysis always helpful.
Ah, yeah. Maybe not Mo. Just take a bunch of Consta or something.
I'm assuming you haven't farmed for Sans Calmness.
Probably not. Oh, I do have them free anyway.
Might as well.
We're not using anything else, yeah, why not? Hope that thing I clicked and it just... Okay, no.
And deck.
And the deck. I'll just double checking. Blazing Strike.
Frontal Assault.
Frontal Assault. Oh, this one.
That 1-2 on Frontal Assault is a guaranteed emotion coin.
Ah, right. I gotta keep in mind that's how the emotion coins work.
So, singleton for prescripts or no?
How many of these? What? Yeah, I guess this would be the only deck on this team that would have singleton, so sure, why not? Which
Have to ask cause drawing cards can be an issue down the line.
Righto. Alright, we'll go singleton then. We'll have prescripts. Ooh, emotional turbulence.
Repressed Flesh.
Repressed flesh, yeah. Not emotional turbulence, which seems... Dice power, no card draw. Inflicts burn, which isn't that important, I guess.
As fun as emotional turbulence is, you want consistency. Tier 3 boss fights will burn your hand quick due to shimmering.
Okay, yeah.
No pun intended.
There's a pun in there. Lower the cost of cards once and then...
Overcome crisis.
A classic card. Yeah.
Probably want Shoving Stab just for a 2-cost draw.
Shoving Stab. Nope, that's easy out there. Two-cost draw. And this one's also a draw. That's 2-cost. Instead of the
Now we
bleed
can
up.
round it out with more Clash Happy cards as long as they're not too expensive. Yeah, well, Shoving Stab is unconditional draw so long as it's not eaten by a mass attack.
Ah,
Kick still need you to land it.
We can put it in anyway as like an almost second shoving stab. Another way to draw. It's still pretty decent. Come with counter
Could
die.
take flow of the sword.
Flow of the sword. Cost 1. Oh, because it goes down with emotion levels. Yeah, another decent double.
Feint may be worth considering since children won't care about die type.
Feint. Ah, yeah, okay. Or strong triple attack. Yeah, I can see that. There's that one card I was just looking at. Something defense. Iron Wall.
Might need another light restoration.
Draw page, restore. Oh, huh. Alright, yeah,
Wedging
yeah.
Thorn?
Restore one line. I guess Wedging Thorn can be alright. I was thinking Iron Wall as a way to at least block some damage from the Dragon Fist. It's another 2 cost though. Cost 1 less, but could become a 1 cost.
Well, if you're thrifty with your hand, you can swap out Repressed Flesh for either Crack of Dawn or Forceful Gesture. Or just take Prod the Weakness.
Prod the Weakness would also be... Yeah, that would have a decent chance of at least countering, clashing with it. I think I'll go with that.
It won't roll high like it would with Alan, but at least it has a decent chance of beating Dragon Fist.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that then. Kim... Haunting, Razor Strike, Unbeatable,
This is probably not the fight for Kim.
Probably, but... I always find I have way more Overcome Crisis than I need with Kim. I think we could swap one of them out for something else. And I'm not planning on beating, like, the second fight with this team. At least making it past the first fight. Maybe another... 1 cost would be okay. Sand split. Could try clone.
It's more of that 40 stagger resist can get him killed, especially with Xiao and Miri's being able to toss double-digit rolls. One maxed out Dragon Fist and Raging Storm, and that's it for Kim.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Why clone?
I think it would be funny to have 2 Molnets and use them back to
Why
back.
not just run the actual card?
버틸 이야기는 없다. 죽음이
Look, man,
두렵다면
because it's 1 cost.
도망쳐.
I don't know. I feel like I've done too much thinking. Wow, you have 400 HP, lady. I didn't see that before. I think we're probably
Clone
fine.
ain't brawl.
It'll be fine. I'm going in already. I gotta see what happens.
You're literally just gonna make a second Molinet with the same cost.
Yeah. I feel like I'm overthinking for a fight. I only want to get past. I don't want to, like... I don't care too much about going through most of the second fight with this team. I don't think they're gonna make it that far. Okay. I don't need a perfect deck. 6 to 10. What are you doing here? Why are you doing it with 2? Emotional turbulence. So we don't need to worry about the dice gaining extra stuff. They start at 0.
I hope that line of thought doesn't fall in line with your second team low.
It might, you don't know. 6 to 10. I mean, the others are like 0s and 1s, so we can do that. What are you doing? Weirdly spread out attacks you're doing here. Start off with Molnet, or... No, maybe...
Any coordinated assaults?
I don't see them starting out. Oh, no, here's one. Like, do gotta think about
So
that.
Xiao rolling with +1.
Is she?
Combat start, yeah.
+1 strength. She wouldn't be out-rolling Creek, wouldn't it just be... Like, it's not a guaranteed outroll, right? Oh, I'm looking at Miris there. Miris is the one using... No, a +1 wouldn't be a guaranteed outroll against Molnet. Plus, this is Kim here, so he gets already in like extra power for slice attacks, yeah? I think that's fine. I just don't know what to do about emotional turbulence. To 5, so the only one who would be able to counter that is this guy here. And I mean, that's not exactly the best.
Well, yeah, got 2 strength for madness.
Oh, he did. So maybe it will. It could be fine. It's 1 plus 2. Wait. Oh. Up. Where are you attacking? You're a 2. I can think about you with someone else. Let's go back to thinking about the 6, which we can do nothing about, which is 4, 9, 6, 10. Which I think Creek is the only thing that might have a chance. Silly as that is. This 5 here is going after the 4, which you can't do anything about. We have to deal with it using you. Which, we can probably counter the first 2 and then take the hit from the slash, which wouldn't be the end of the world since we endure it. Alright, then we have like the last 2 die here. The 3 and the 2. Can you do anything about that? Can any of y'all? I think we're getting hit by that pierce no matter what. Which I think if we do, we want either Kinsley or Roland here taking it, since they at least endure pierce to an extent.
Just a reminder,
Emma as well.
Rip Space will only roll its base value if used as a mass attack defense.
Alright, good to know. We need only the 5s can counter that. Well, we could overcome Crisis and start filling our deck a little bit more, although... Yeah, I suppose. And there's 2... an annoying bash attack, which we could probably take with Rose. Six to 9 on that second one, man. It'd be nice to try to get some energy, but we're taking both hits if I dare try to play Graze the Grass. Theoretically, might be able to only take that second hit there. Which... Either that, or we could do... Inhale Smoke? I think we'd want to try to get big damage. Oh wait, we only have +1, never mind. I'm overthinking things again. Right there, let's try to... Light Restoration is gonna be whatever. Just to charge them after. Which I guess we will immediately use to gain haste. Ace could be useful. Might be Mirrors I actually want to concentrate on, huh? With the Dragon Fist thing he has. Energy cycle is free, so why not? Yeah, maybe this will be fine. Oh, got 2 hits. Oof, by 1. Bennett breakthrough. Ah, my. Got through 1 to the counter die. Wow. Just a clash. Not curiosity. I want lies.
Probably want urging.
Yeah, the speed would be nice. Who do we give the speed to? I was thinking maybe Roland. As Kim.
Whoever can win clashes the most. Kim with 26 stagger lull.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Can win clashes tomorrow. I don't know who's really fit for that. Maybe Victor with the crying children deck and all that. Just need to start getting his emotion level up. Wow, 2 7s. Good job. This 7 I can't stop though, so Fiery Dragon Slash. Deep Drag is probably the only one for that. I think I'm getting my ass handed to me if I dare try. Well, yeah, no, probably. All right.
Always check for coordinated assault or the big cards like Dragon Fist.
No, there's 1 coordinated assault. It's 1 random ally, so it's Miris who's gonna get these buffs and not her,
Well,
right?
there we go. Got them both lull.
Why all him? We can broad the weakness with that. That's why we brought. That's why we brought that card. Now we deal with all this other garbage they're trying to deal. That's a 5, so only the 7s can deal with that. Ah, kind of gross. This might not be too bad. Using Feint. The likelihood of winning that second clash, not great. But the only other counter that may be Quick's suppression. What is it? A slash? So if we lose it, I don't think it's that much of an issue. Alright. What is this 5 doing? Pretty strong double attack. Get another yield of my flesh because of this. We're losing those freaking clashes though. Oh man, we're losing these clashes. Freaking Favorite Emotions. It's either we do something with him or we take the aggro with Probably better that we take the aggro here. Quick suppression, probably fine. Alright, what does this 4 go? And we can take the aggro again, or just deal with it. We can deal with the first attack again, I think that's fine. Which we can. Or we can use Sharpened Blade twice, which might be good enough. Because his passives are... It's 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7. He'll probably be fine. Who do I attack with the second Sharpened Blade though? Oh, you know what? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Since I'm not outspeeding this 2 with a 2. It is at least an easy card to counter. Can start getting my energy back. Gain 2 smoke, restore a light, draw a page. We probably want to draw some pages. Energy cycle, we might as well. Now let's... I think I do want to focus Miris. See how that goes. Ooh, evasion dice lost. Oh! Uh-oh.
Look at that max roll.
I'll just get luckier. Well, at least it wasn't Roland taking that. You're only going after him. I can't do anything about that. Oh, I think they're dead.
Goodbye, Philip.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just stagger her on these other 2. Alright, what are we doing? Emotional turbulence. No, coordinated assault this time. Oh, never mind. There it is. I do not have the light. Oh, that's probably the best card to use against that. We're getting slashed here. No, they're already at emotion level 2. No, we're taking those hits. So sad that I don't have sharpened blade. What is this 5 doing? Oh, 6 to 10, that's the second one. Rip space maybe. Can't do nothing about that. Goodbye, Philip. We can do something about this. Get some page draw. What else do we got, though? I really want to use Loss of Senses. Maybe sturdy defense would be fine, though. I was thinking of saving it, but I don't think I need to right now. Energy conversion not needed right now. And we use clone and get a random one of these. Guess energy cycle is fine. Let's draw a card. Let's maybe not concentration right now. Well, we don't need the light anyway, so yeah. Let's just overcome crisis. Goodbye. Oh, he's still alive! I think the burn might kill him though. One stagger resist. Yeah, he's dead. Yo, we got lies though. I gotta use lies. I gotta. But who? Who's the lion? So close to death. Okay, we make you lie. Okay. It's okay. Well, on the plus side, they're not using coordinated assault right now. Okay. Well, let's see what you can do with your line. You can do smoke brick. 8 to 20. Technically, Loss of Senses is the better card, I think, to counter that. Okay. That's probably not the play. That might be though. And we got Smoke Prick, which is another kind of the same. Alright, who else getting attacked by this? Ooh boy. Oh, it's mass individual, I just noticed. In which case, I definitely don't have anything to block that second attack. I think the best chance we have is bulky impact here. I think you... Roland's getting staggered. Man, I don't got much at all. I think we're taking this slash attack. What are you attacking? Ah, man. Now it's just that one. Which I can only deal with using Roland if I don't want this guy here taking it, which I think he'll just have to. Because I think Roland's for sure getting staggered here. And with what, that 2, 6, 10? Yeah, that's easy. Bum bum bum. Oh well, by some miracle this does get through. It won't. But if it somehow does... Oh? Okay. The first one was easy. Uh-oh. Alright, goodbye. These guys sure hit harder than I thought they would. Fuck it. Roland, you ain't dying unless you're doing a whole bunch of other stuff first. Alright, goodbye. Oh, he is dying, alright. Oh, not yet, hold on. Look at you with your Dragon Fist. All out war.
Hope your second team can beat both X.
I wasn't expecting this to go like this. bum 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 bum.
The R-Corp fights are actually normal fights, this actually a boss reception. Seeing someone run Keter this late is cursed Lamau. I respect it.
I like Pinocchio, he's cool. Howdy there. Boom. Yeah, no, he's dying for sure here. I am way faster, so I'm gonna get the first hits. I'm doing damage to Mithras up there. Oh, he hit! Stop that. A kiss. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 dum, boom, boom. Sure. Get staggered, stupid. Fucking die. I took him out in the end. Alright, Nazach, you and your team are up. I need to think of who to give to you. I can't give you a whole lot of these.
Running in almost naked XD.
Yeah, Dongwon is where you at? Got Alan. So I got Nikolai, Dongwon, and Alan. If I equip them, there we go. And then the other two, who fucking knows? We can go with some old classics like Sen. A lock for the paralysis stuff that they like to do. Wang just at someone who's kind of set up.
Well, Xiao got her Raging Storm back lol. I don't know. It's these three are our main damage dealers. The other two idiots. I can't mess with your passives. Are just there, I guess. Who are you talking to? You can trust me. Your pal is dead, stupid. Is she dumb? Good start. Just kidding. Bad start. Why? Don't leave me When
alone.
emotional turbulence and fervid emotions rolling at A+3.
Da, 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 da. Yeah. Ah. Not too much to be done about that, huh? That's an easy one to counter at least. Immediate prod to weakness. I don't think we should. At least an easy way to gain smoke that won't harm us. Oh, I'm not taking aggro away because that's a 4. Oops. Best way to gain charge then. Why not? Alright, and then it's the 3 that I gotta worry about. Probably an easy Will of the Prospects. Alternatively, Repress Flesh. It seems like a bit much right now. Too much thinking. My itty bitty brain. I think we will. And it's all kind of just whatever. We're keeping that card. You can only really do one of these. We can get some energy cycle going, I guess. I don't think it matters which one of these I play. Just that I play one. And then you. Ow, dude. Hey, we got one hidden. Get smoked on. Fire Watson Point, Fire Fast, Law War. We rolled nothing higher than a 5 either. Okay. So I'm dealing with these attacks. Stop gaining... Oh, your emotion points can't rise any higher. So what am I worried about? Nothing. Okay, buddy. Nothing attacking the 2. Well, no. Yeah, no. It's probably the best. Alright, what are the 3s? We can at least take aggro using someone else if we wanted to. That's just another single point stab. Bit of a waste to let you try to do that. Raise to grass is probably fine. Then we got a 3 here, a triple. Oh yeah, Rose still has Unforgettable Melody. Why? Why did I put that on? Hmm. Man, I don't have much this guy could do. Maybe a wand would take that just at the chance of trying to get this next freaking light. Let's do it with the 4 so you actually take aggro, thank you. Alright. Then I guess we start out with, lead. You... I don't know, usually you have charge. You... I don't know, maybe use Unforgettable Melody so that you can give something to someone. Oops. Alright, good. Staggered? That doesn't seem right. Which one do you use? My Pierce? There you are. Oh. Okay. Oh. A little cutscene.
전부 죽었구나. 아무도 남아있지.
You have all died. No one remains by my side.
이곳에서 너희는 끝까지 나와 함께 싸웠고.
And here you fought with me till the end. Perished.
Alright, GL.
혼자 남아있는
Oh boy.
모습이
I feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air, my heart heavy with regret.
어둠밖에 없다. 앞이 보이지.
I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead.
어디로 나아가야 할까?
Where must I go?
발을
And please
내디딜 수
read.
있는 용기가
Otherwise, have fun with her dealing with +7 to +9.
Fun. And where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from?
너희는 대체 무엇을 그리 끝까지 믿었나?
What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments?
이길 수 있다는 희망. 글쎄,
Was it hope that we will emerge victorious?
혹은
A strong leader?
책을 얻겠다는
Or the goal of earning the books?
안타깝게도 지금은
I sadly
대답을
won't
들을 수가
be able
없다.
to hear your answers now.
하지만 생을 위해
However,
숨이 잠시 머무르고
as the breath of life momentarily rests inside us before it scatters to return to its
언젠가
source.
다시 너희를 만나
I'll meet you
물을
again one day. And I may ask you my question then.
또 너인가?
You again.
끈질기게도 말을 거는군.
You're one persistent conversationalist, are you not?
난 내가 스스로 불러온
I won't
절망을
succumb.
주저앉고
I won't collapse or succumb to the fear of despair I brought onto myself.
인간이 그리고 내가
There's
극복하지
nothing
못할
that a
건
human
없어.
that I cannot overcome.
참고 견뎌 굳세게 나아가면
I
최상의
believe that I will
결과에
reach the
도래할
ideal
것이라 믿고
consequence
있다.
if I remain steadfast and proceed
정말
with
순수하게 믿고
perseverance.
있어.
I sincerely and genuinely believe this.
아니야.
No,
그런 것에 주저앉을 필요
there's
없어.
no need to be disheartened in the
절망이
face
없다면
of such a thing.
희망 또한
Without
필요
despair,
없어져.
hope won't be needed either.
희망이 있기에 두려움이
Fear is
생기지.
born for there is hope,
두려움이
but bravery is born
있기에
because there
용기가
is fear.
존재하고. 이 모든 게 없다면 삶이
Without
없다.
all these, there is no life. And what
살아야
is
할
life
이유가
without a
없는
reason to
것과
live?
마찬가지니. 내가 어떻게 이 생동함을 느끼지 않겠는가?
So why would I not bask in the sensation of vitality?
여전히 난 나를 위해 싸울 것이다.
I will still fight for my own sake,
나를 위해 목숨 바친 동료들을
not to
무시하겠다는 게
disregard the colleagues who gave their lives for me.
아니. 어쩌면
No. Rather, I
내가
would be
여기서
disregarding
너와
their
때문에
sacrifice if I
주저하는
gave up here because of what
무시하는
happened to
행위일
them.
수도 있지. 네 말은 끝까지 내 마음에 들지 않는
I don't see myself ever agreeing with your words.
홀로 선 나무는 숲을
A lone
이룰 수
tree
없다.
cannot form a forest on its own, you say. An interesting tale.
재밌는 이야기야.
Oh? Ah, that's a lot of cool zeros. Alright, so those, but Basha. No damage from burn when inflicted with a status element that isn't burn. Reduce the amount by half. Rounded down, does not go below 1. Reverse scale. Every scene uses a combat page that deals stagger damage to self but grants strength if it loses in a clash. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character is restored from stagger or an act ends. Bulao. When active, all characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene. Activates on the first scene, then activates every 2 scenes. 9 Children Dragon, dice power +1 at start of scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. And then of course shimmering. Alright.
비록 혼자여도 밤은
Oh,
찾아온다.
she looks cool, dude. Even if I'm alone, night will come.
그리고 새벽이 오지 않는 밤은
And
없지.
every night is followed by dawn.
한낮 사라질 별 따위가
A mere
떠오르는
star that will
태양의 빛을
fade
이길
cannot
수
hope
있을까?
to best the light of the rising sun.
각오해라.
Be prepared.
오늘
For today,
도시의
a star of
별
the city
하나가
shall
질
be
테니.
gone. Oh! Now this is a cool visual. Ooh, music. Yo, dude. This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Okay. Marginal Turbulence, Reverse Scale, Fiery Dragon Slash. If die tag that's reverse scale loses in a clash, deal 70 stagger damage to self. And gain 4 strength and endurance in the next scene. Okay. Alright, you're taking this attack here, no matter what. I think Battle Command's the best we got, and you're taking this no matter what. We can wait up and then technically lose that clash. We take the damage, but she doesn't get the buffs next scene, which might be what I want. And then this 4. We can counter with any number thing. Although Repressed Flesh is probably the card for it. Okay. Getting haste. Start building our dumb smoke stuff again. Dagger press, or I guess it doesn't matter which one of those. Smoking pipe's just whatever, it's just free smoke. Race grass. Don't got anything else we can do there. Start gaining charge. Good clashes. Alright, lost like I wanted to. Ooh. Okay, yeah, Tentacle and Thorns. That's a lot of dice, miss. You keep gaining them? Right, reverse scale again. Oh boy. It's the second attack that time. Guaranteed 4. Oh man. It's either you or you. We either hope for a low roll on a... on leap or extract fuel. I think there's a better chance to lose it with extract fuel. Okay, Fiery Dragon Slash. So 4 here, we can... Probably prod to weakness. Fevered Emotions, another 4, another hard triple attack. The third attack is a counter. Bulky Impact might be fine. We can get some charge that way too. Chuan. Okay, that doesn't matter because they don't have burn. They have no use effect. It's 2, so we can literally go against it with anything, which I think I might go with Repressed Flesh. Probably Trace Fumes then. And then this one... basically the same thing. I think we just do that then. Man, you have counter dice on everything, don't you? Bye. Go Unforgettable Melody again. Give someone a slight boost, probably. I think I wanna get another page. Oof. It's a rough. 3 aroma. Sustains damage greater than 10%. One-sided attack. Incomprehensible. Ooh. individual. We can recover HP or gain power equal to the target's emotion level. Maybe faint aroma. Wow, she's fiery again. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. And then a mass individual page at the end. Okay. 3 to 10, 4 to 9.
When Xiao rolling with +5 next turn lol.
It's gonna be... Well, technically this is more than 3-7. It would do it anyway. Then we can't do anything else, which is rough. Man, freaking reverse scale on the first deck. You take that. Guaranteed 5, man. I think I'm gonna end up beating that. Oh, there's a chance I don't. Right, we still need to deal with this with 2 other people. That one... I think we just do that. For you, the way you're dealing with that is, I guess gonna technically be the same. Block dice on the first thing. Oh man. Okay, you can't do anything else. You can... I don't know why it lets me push tab on that. Deep drag.
Once someone dies, your burn gonna skyrocket.
No, 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 no. No one's gonna die. We're gonna survive this. What's your charge at? 6? Ow. Come on, get through her. Oh, we didn't get through the reverse scale, which is what was scaring me. Uh-oh, 2 people died.
What was that about anyone not dying earlier?
They were supposed to be fine. Oh, they're both staggered. That's no bueno. Can do 2 mass attacks.
Time to get McMurdered.
No, surely not. Wow, you're not even aiming. I can't stop any of that. Alright, let's see how it is. How dare you win 2 of those clashes? Oh. Alright, there it is. Okay, yeah, I think there's no more to this. We tried. Maybe I just go all the way in with the first team then. Because my my teams were really weak split up like that.
Depends how much you get past Miris without taking damage.
내게 더 들을 이야기는
So we got 3 guys. Alright. I'm done with the clone meme.
Rip the last white rabbit Natang.
Natang? What? What to put in here?
the song.
Oh. We're gonna listen to it again. First fight's whatever. Second fight, Ba-ba-bum-bum.
You sure you want to run Kim with how Xiao can just delete all his power stacking?
I don't got anyone else. Like, you've seen my key pages. These are literally the only 5 good key pages I have. Who are you attacking first? A 6? Wow, okay. How grand. Now we have a chance with Fame. 4.
Looks to Nemo, looks to Maxim, looks to Bayard. All good key pages right there.
I don't... That involves taking the time to set them up, and I am one lazy guy. Extraordinarily so. Got a 3 here. Bum. Da-da-dum, bum. Okay, maybe I'm going too hard on my current page selection here.
So you'd rather bash your face against a boss, and if you happen to lose all your books, burn even more time fighting the other fights needed to get the books, and then work your way back to this fight.
I don't know why we're having this conversation when I'm already in a fight to begin with. I think Feint is the best start for that one. And why 3 of you gotta go after? Yeah, it's only you. Maybe Molna is the best one for this one right here. Then you, we could... Maybe Dimensional Rift. I mean, what else do we got? Just the 3s. All kind of triple attacks, huh? Oh, this one not so much. Might be able to. Guess quick suppression is for here, and then you... Dagger press might be good. Da-da-da. Yeah, gain 5 charge. Can gain a little bit of haste. We can... I suppose just draw a card. Same for you. Oh, dude, stop winning. One hit, recover stagger resist, start the scene, turn pages. Dice power +1, reduce max stagger resist by 50%. Go laughing power. Powder. Alright, what do we got? You have to clash against this. The 6 is going over here, which is easy enough to clash against. We can do shoving stab. There's 3 over here. Which I might just go against using... Ugh. Here's the Dragon Fist. Okay, in that case... Rod to weakness. Where was the... Alright, it was this 6. Alright, one of these 7s go after that. Oh, you have prod to weakness as well. Well, we can still go after it with a different 7. Your prod to weakness? Or yours? Maybe we... No, maybe instead we want you to use, like, Will to Prescript so you can get some better cards. Alright, what are you doing here? Maybe we use Will to Prescripts on that one. Because what else we have? Bulky Impact might actually be fun. Give us some charge as well. And then this final attack, 6 and 7. Here's Molnet again, or this is where we use Will Prescripts, maybe. Nah, probably not. Probably do well with Molnet. Bum, bum. Can't do anything else there. Ooh. Win one more. Ah! There we go. Alright, what are you doing with this 6? We can't counter it. So we're taking that bash attack no matter what. Probably the best card for that then. We've got a 5 here, which we can't do anything about, but luckily it's not doing too much. Might be able to win that, though I'm not banking on it. And then we got the 4, which we have to use you to counter, which might be fine with Battle Command. Alright, then we just murder Buddy Boy over here. Draw the sword is not the one to do that on. Da, 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 Might as well draw a page, I guess. It's probably getting toasted with all that. So just throw some attacks onto her now. I'll leap for the haste. Stop being so strong. Okay, the one attack was enough. Always never so sure about that. What are you using? Okay. We're actually seeing your mass attack used here. Bum bum. Why does the second attack have to hurt so much? Why can it never be mass summation? Dum, bum, bum. If only I could use... Okay. Dum, bum. You hurt me. Hurt me with these cards you play. Spazzing out. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oof. That second one's the one that definitely hurts. Alright. Next phase. Doing okay. Kind of.
비록 혼자여도 밤은 찾아.
Hydrate swaswa.
I am. I've been drinking my coffee. The overbearing pressure and atmosphere of the battlefield. Not a fan of it. Let's warm up, stretch my wrist and ankles too, till they're relaxed.
Black or with cream and sugar?
Lately I've been drinking it black, but that's only because I don't got any more creamer. I like a little bit of sugar and cream in my coffee. Nothing that makes it overly sweet though. As I've started getting older, I started liking sugary things less and less. Part of growing up, I suppose. Okay, this should be...
Could give it a dollop of honey or condensed milk.
Nah, in coffee though? That sounds a bit strange. The honey part, I mean.
You'd be surprised.
If I ever find myself with some honey, I'll try that, I suppose. A 4 clashing with another 4 does not count as a lose, right? That's just a draw. No, nobody takes damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I want to do on that then. Alright, 6. I don't think we put any cards against that. It doesn't seem like we need a resources on that. Then we got 5 here, which is a pretty strong attack there. We have a decent chance of countering it with Feint. We could alternatively go with Repressed Flesh or Dagger Press. I think using Feint is fine enough, though. Then we got this Emotional Turbulence.
Hopefully you can get Xiao's key page and her exclusives without fanfare, or else it's another with her.
Let's hope that doesn't happen then. You're pretty low on HP, however. For every 2 emotion levels. She's only emotion level 1 right now, so... this should be fine. I think we keep Prod to weakness. Like, in our pocket, just to potentially not just fucking die instantly. Let's draw some cards. Let's... I think gaining haste will be good. Either that, or we just get more pages and then, no, I think we're probably fine. Just to do that. Bulky impact, I think, just to give us the, light for later. Keep concentration. Energy cycle, just to start getting us a bit more energy. The haste from energy cycle. Restore a light we don't really need. We can... I guess we might as well use Frontal Assault. Just think again. I don't want... I think we go against it with Dagger Press, because I don't want... yeah, I don't want Ray taking damage with just the 30 HP. Yeah, Aurora's still pretty high up there with the stats, so... I'd rather them, if they're gonna take damage from losing the clashes, at least they'll be not as bad. Oh, really? You lose it by 1? Another motion level up. One hit, inflict aroma, dice power on death, all variants. These aren't very good cards. Well, flower petals, I guess. Pleasure, our galaxy, or faint aroma. It's only best if they're
Literally, read them
staggered.
and weep.
Alright, not doing the mass attack yet. Alright, so... Okay, what are you doing with the 6? I think this is where we use broad weakness, hopefully. Reverse scale is alright, we can... I think we're losing it. With that. Fiery Dragon Slash. All that. All that. Do I want you to... Do you have +1 and... Let me think about that one again. What are you attacking? Oh, you're attacking this. What do you endure? You do endure the piercing. Slash to an extent. Let's do that. That's not gonna go over too well. I want to use Sharpened Blade, and it's best not to flash if possible. Maybe we just do that just to start getting you some cards. Do that. We can probably will the prospects, honestly. We can leave. That will leave me with 5 charge, which is enough. We can... How much charge you got built up? None. I guess we do that. Leave. Keep Dimensional Rifts? Or go in... I think we keep them for now. Alright. Then you are going... against that. I'm expecting Kaya to lose those. They're okay, kind of, on their HP and stagger. So it might not be that big of a deal. Ah, lost that one. I should better choose the speed dice I put that on. Because that did nothing. Oh well. Actually won a couple of those with Will the Prospects. Alright, losing that second one, which I wanted. Ooh, fragments from somewhere. Here we go. There it is.
Normally, I would say incomprehensible, but with how you need to delete Xiao's stagger, Autumn's passing looking more and more desirable.
I would want Aurora to use Fragments of Sorrow because of the Pierce Dice power. Yeah, I think we have to wait until later anyway. How you're doing on the emotion coins? It's gonna be a rough time to get to that point. Alright, let's think about dealing with the mass attack first. The ego card could deal with it pretty okay. Actually, no, she's powered up, so reducing the power won't work on her, I think. Oh, they effectively allow activating 2 scenes. Okay, no, they have null power. So many icons. Alright, so we'll wait until next scene anyway, at the very least. 5 to 10, those are pretty... I think Dimensional Rift is okay enough. But 10, 4, 9. We can... I think we want concentration. I gotta be thinking about the other attacks. That's a mass attack one. Right, look at that. Who's gonna take care of that? The 15 to 28 freaking Pierce. Cause you can't tank much more damage. You can... Probably. If you lose, you at least get a good counter card. Alright. What do I want to do about this? Freaking first scale. Guaranteed 5 there. I have a chance of losing with Graze the Grass. Oh, we can wait. No, we can't wait up. Kim is 100% gonna win that with any of those cards. I can feel it. I think the math also just checks out for that. So it's either you or you. I think... I have to just... energy cycle it with, No, because you have... You're too strong right now. That's offensive dice, not defensive ones. I don't know, I guess we're... Oops, that's the wrong one. Just gonna have to hope. Then you're going to have to do something about that. Which I think maybe battle command. Either that or concentration. Battle command has a better chance of you not absolutely fucking dying. I want to use my thing there. My first one, energy cycle. We can somewhere in there. Oh, that's the mass attack page also going. Well, no, yeah, dimensional rift is. Repress flash, actually, I guess. Yeah, sure. Alright. Mass attack for you. I think we have prod to weakness. Probably the best thing to do there. Mass attack for you. You really don't have anything to move. Extract fuel is probably the best. Yield my flesh. We can do not sharpen blade, never mind. I'm not keen on doing anything else with them right now. Oof. I don't want to accidentally counter or activate one of these counter dice and then just die instantly. We can use Blazing Strike instead of Yield My Flesh, which has a better chance of winning. We're getting a recharge from that. I think we just have to wait. I think that's the most I can do without too much trouble. You're going against this, which I think is... Oh, that's a mass attack. We already figured that out. That's probably... Ooh, lost that one by one. Don't lose? Okay. Oh, he might die anyway from the fire, Nezach, I'm just realizing. Because I think he needed to not lose a single clash. Yeah, there he goes. That's gaining a lot.
When the Jinni keeps coming.
I think that's... Okay. keep coming.
Could make this an excuse to claim her bones.
If I had the card, yeah. I don't right now. It's a 2. Anyone can clash against it. It's who is gonna take this damage. I think I'm choosing someone to die against this at this point. Well, actually, you could... Aurora here could survive it the way they endure Pierce. Is that what I want? Is that the best course? Hunter also, but no. No. I think we try to endure it and then use persistence. Okay. You have +3, so you're gonna go like... Is that the weakest? It kind of is, huh? Reduce power of all targets' dice by 4, so I guess we kind of counter her power-up she's getting anyway. Yeah, her counter against powering down isn't active right now. Alright, I think we solved those two. Solve this 6. We don't got anything that counters against it. I think we just use Molnet. This 3... to 5 to 5. Well, if we... I think we do that. Guaranteed to lose. We're gonna take so much damage with them. But maybe we'll be fine with the, resistance. Alright, then you... Alright, I think... Molnet with 2 sharpened blades. But then we need to find someone to deal with this, huh? That's a tough card, dude. What is this one? Maybe that's the one where we use Molnet. And 2 sharpened blades somewhere. This one... We just need 2... I think Flow of the Sword's just the best we got, and then everyone else... What other bonus things do we have? Restore Light. You have 3 charge, we can go... I guess Dimensional Rift. version. A leap to get haste next scene. We do have our galaxy. And we have no one to deal with this. Just 6, so you will get hit by it. Might be fine though. I think only one of these attacks are gonna hit. Oh well. Maybe we do it anyway. Emotional turbulence. We're left with 2 left. We can either do leap or dimensional rift. Probably dimensional rift. Yeah. And so that one attacks first. Interesting. It's kind of hoping the first card would attack first.
Player always has Prio and ties.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, losing those. It's 3 people down. The finale. What is this gonna do?
Not like you got much of a choice here.
That's an interesting card. What's the second card? Maybe... almost staggered. other card didn't go off. God damn. Well, we're persistent. I don't think that's gonna last though. Cool attack. Still kicking?
But can you deal 300 damage?
I can try and survive. That's the best I got. This won't heal a lot. This only works good whenever there's a whole bunch of characters. Ah, that's a lot of fire. Yeah. I'll extract fuel. Made it further just starting out with them. She tough. Oh, right. So who do I want to lose with?
You might have actually been able to kill Xiao if you went with Alan's normal cards instead of the ego. Now this is the cleanup. Or at least get her to less than 100.
Maybe. Alright, let's go a little bit insane here. You become Emma. Guess you just equip Wang, why not? You... I don't fucking know what you do. Become a lock. Cast freaking paralysis on her at the start.
If you can get to Ketter's tier 3 pages, just slap Blizzard on the nugget with the most light. That's at least one turn of free hits. Wait, you can just hot swap key pages out of dead floors? Lamau.
You cannot. I wish I could. Things would be much easier if I could. That's a 7. You're dealing with that no matter what. You can probably... Oh man, I think... Concentration's probably... 4 to 8, but... Probably not. Might as well do it this way so we can get the leap next, next turn. Alright, what are you doing? 4 to 4, guaranteed. Energy cycle is probably the best one to go against that. That's a counter die. That's cool. That's a 3. We can literally counter that with anybody. Which I think we might do with Creek. But just... Loss of senses might be the better option, and then we have another 3 here. Like, just, I don't know, deep drag. Build my smoke up. Alright. He's probably gonna suck.
Oh boy.
We're winning some of these. Ooh, paralysis.
+7 to her rolls next turn.
Yeah, I'm looking at that and I'm not liking it. But don't worry, she's 2 paralyzed. I'm not coping, you're coping. +5. What do we do about that? Well, let's look at the rest of her things. Chewin. So actually, just +4 because she has feeble.
Oh, and any emotional turbulence and fervent emotions are basically +9.
Just, oops. Actually, I just grazed grass that one. You, I don't know.
You're forgetting her fervor and 9 children passive.
So it is +1. We're just basically countering it with that. What was fever again? Ah, okay. Oh, it's actually +6. What to do, what to do, what to do. We gotta live long enough to get our first emotion card. One of them. Preferably, Roland gets the, Fervent Beats. And I think we can pull through. He has 6 stacks of smoke. But I don't have the card that gives me more power the more smoke they have. 30% more damage.
The conundrum of Ruina. The goal is so close but you feel so dead low.
Yeah, that is it, huh? Alright, the goal here is just survive this round. I think specifically we want Roland to survive this round. Alright, I can't do anything about the 6 with the other characters. Roland has to... Luckily, it's... I say luckily. That doesn't really... We're gonna lose the clashes. Guaranteed, no matter what card we play. I think if we're gonna lose, we might as well gain 3 charge. Okay, you're taking this one no matter what. We can at least... Oh, Bulky Impact might have a chance. Yeah, you're going against this one no matter what. If user has... Burn... He doesn't have burn, so we don't need to worry about any of that. They're taking 10 burn themselves.
You drop a deep drag, that's at least extra damage.
Yeah. And we can inflict more smoke on them to do more
You
damage
cooking or being
next
cooked?
time. I'm trying to cook.
Xiao doesn't care about burn. Chi-Wen is just free heal for herself.
Okay. Can either... Well, what else we got? We can block some of the damage. Or... Well, block some of the damage. What is the damage we're taking? Slash and blunt. We don't want to take slash damage with them. Maybe you are the best one. And then, yeah, that's... This dice here, I forgot about. I think we might as well use Extreme Edge. Oh, did I put that on the wrong dice? My bad.
Oof, someone reversed a bad scale. Eh? This is going to hurt.
Yeah, I tried to lose it, but I just failed. I don't got nothing else that can... We can just take the damage. That's a lot of damage we're taking, though. No, that's a lot of damage they're taking. Do I have someone that could just do a single attack? You. There we go, just do that. Alright, and then you're doing bulky impact, they're gaining charge. Let's see. We can do bulky impact first on the 5, and then just do a leap to get... The haste next scene, you... Nothing yet, right? No, I think I might as well just go with leap. You... Just draw more pages. You just... I don't fucking know. Just get a thing of light. Where's the... There it is. Alright. Just survive. Man, I lost that one too, huh? I'm probably losing all of these. Ow, dude! She hurts.
Oh no, wildfire.
Alright, 3 dead again. I couldn't even get pulsation. Well. Oh, fervent beats is what I wanted. Oh, Roland's dying because of pulsation. Oops. Oh.
Fervent Beats is tier 2. You need minimum emotion 3 for the entire floor.
Okay, then we weren't winning this from the beginning. I just had to lose the clash against the reverse scale. Oh, that's a funny card. Hmm.
what a speedrun, from Xiao's POV.
It is, huh? Oof. There it is. We got further that time. Our reverse scale hurts, man. And I'm pretty sure I don't got the books to try that again. Yeah, we need another Chun. We have one more Lowell. Oh, we weren't good on getting the Chun books on the last reception there. Or it's... Where is it? Not that one. Isn't it this one? Oh, it's actually this one where we get Chun? Yeah. Oh, well, not like it was hard. I didn't make any progress at all this stream. Oh, we can go in Tiff's fight for a small little break from that. See what this is about. I need to make new decks. Let's do this.
From an angry to someone who's just gonna be angry.
Wait, Servant of Wrath. What are you doing behind me? What's this now? I'm seeing a bunch of wood dolls. Seems to be looking for something. So we're supposed to kill the wooden puppets? We might be able to handle this if we figure it out.
Don't worry
Why
about
she
it,
was
lol.
consumed with wrath. The Servant of Wrath. Today's play, only the Servant of Wrath can defeat the Hermit. The abnormality battle is concluded when the Hermit is defeated. Blind Rage, Bartus attacking the Hermit's staffs. If no Hermit staff is present, attacks the Hermit. Okay. Sinners of the Other Worlds. Well, one or more Hermit staffs are present. After taking 30 total damage, uses a mass attack page. Embodiments of Evil. On the following scene, the total damage counters reset afterwards. Boiling Anger. When abnormality starts attacking the Hermit, uses a mass attack page. Embodiments of Evil. This page is used every 2 scenes after. So I feel like killing these 3 things right away will just have this guy kill us. I think we wanna maybe lower the Hermit as much as possible and then kill the 3 small ones, yeah? Oh, might have lowered that. Show me what these guys. Attacks the Servant of Wrath. The exploited HP does not fall below 30 from a librarian's attacks. If the character's HP is at 30 or lower, the end of the scene recovers 50% max HP. Next scene. Plus 5 power when clashing against a Servant of Wrath, takes no damage from burn. Yeah, visitor from another world. While one or more Hermit staffs are present, uses mass attack page every 2 scenes. One or more. Maybe we'll just kill them all instantly and see what happens. Or one or more. Why did I say 2 or more? When 2 realms meet, changes behavior when all Hermit staffs are defeated. On the first scene of the new cycle, attacks Servant Wrath. After attacking Servant Wrath on the second... Again, on the second scene, use math attack page. That summons more staffs. Oh, okay. So you can summon more of them. How you doing? Ah! Hack! What are you guys doing? Crackle. Crunch. Snap, crackle, pop. Kindly make way. Phew. On use, give 2 strength endurance, 2 random Hermit staffs. Next scene. Alright. Very angry dude. Coming in. What are you attacking first? Okay, let's deal with you. We can just start off with Prod to Weakness, although Faint is probably good enough. Then you... Either Sparking Spear to draw another page, or... Inflicting Fragile is probably not a bad idea. Start off with Rest Flesh. Probably not. I don't know, maybe instead we use Sparking Sphere, and then we can... No, because that's a 3. We can go against it with this. 3 to 7. Bulky Impact to start giving us charge. Now we look at these guys. This is a 3. Gain haste next scene seems fine. I think Grace to Grass is probably fine for that. Energy Cycle for you. Or do it this way. Energy Cycle, and then getting... some haste. Yeah, get slapped. That's evasion, stupid. Let this dude come in. Oh, staggered. And dead. Wow, 2 strengthened. What's up with that? Alright, mass attack, individual. Restore... That 8 or 13? Probably 8, right? Bit hard to see the way it looks on my monitor. I think it's 8.
8.
HP and stagger resist. Deal 8 stagger damage. Another one die. Another kindly make way. Crunch, crunch. Okay. So 4, 8, 4, 7. You're not boosted. In fact, you're bound. Oh, that's speed values. We can Broad weakness that, although probably not needed. We could alternatively just get some cards. This is a 7. Maybe go at it like that. Yeah, 4, 8, 4, 7. Dimensional Rift is probably fine, and we can use it. You're getting +2. Probably fine. You're the one getting hit by the mass attack. Quick suppression. Probably fine. Probably. Everything's probably fine. Yeah, let's go after it with that. Yeah, we'll prod the weakness for that back there. Alright, that's everyone. Prod the weakness won't be doing shit, actually, unless it's on the back one. In which case, I don't know. Maybe actually go against it like that. And then use... I don't know. Free card, doesn't matter. Maybe rather use the weaker of the two. Just technically that one. Praise to grass. You have two big boys attacks going there, so maybe that one's fine. We have no charge. They're getting 6 charge. Maybe doing this in reverse then. Weaken him a little bit. Wait up just because it's free. Yeah, quick suppression. Oof. At least block the second one. Whoa, full evade. Good job on the stagger. Oh, nice staggered. Get him! Smack him! Alright, what do we got? Blades wetted by teardrop, successful pierce attack. Winning clash using offensive die, recover HP, damage without the most damage to allies in the previous scene marked as villain. Alright, where's our pierce man? Foul play is forbidden. There won't be any mercy either. Oh, mass attack page. Embodiments of evil. Getting the art looking fancy. Alright, so we're getting hit 100% from one of those. So just deal with it with that, because I'm not sure right now. We can probably do good doing that. I guess here is where we use Molnet. The 6th at second there, so I guess we use this to attack the 2. I guess. Just get persistence here. What are you doing? Alright, energy conversion it is. Might as well. Well, he's 100% gonna die from this dude. But we might... No, even if we kill him first, what is he gonna do? Nothing? Focus this guy then. Extract fuels, sure. And I guess we can get a bit more energy and one light. Alright. Almost staggered. Okay. Blessing. Character took damage from attack. Second. Previous scene changes characters. Nah. Let's do love, I guess. Put on you as well. Another embodiment of evil. On hit, stagger. Target. Alright, so... Each 1, 6 to 10. Let me blazing strike. Right, so we can maybe survive one. He's aiming completely for him. So we... Yeah, alright, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can only use one card anyway. Might as well use it to try to block some of the mass attack. Energy conversions, the same way. Hmm. Six to 10. Slightly better chance of Oh, it is a slightly better chance. Yeah, but literally nothing else. I wish I could Blazing Strike. We do have +2 to our offense. Alright, so I think... with a Dimensional Rift up front. Goes 4 to 8. On who are you attacking? So, yeah, +1. That one stays. Second dice goes against that. Last dice. Yeah, +2. But I think 4-7 there is the best we have. Might as well get some light. Yeah, +1. You ain't gonna be dealing nothing. Yeah, +1. Yeah, I think that's... On the plus side, only 2 people will get broken if the clashes lose. Oh, did he just... Oh. He almost got staggered. Alright, never mind. I hope he dies. Hope he dies from Big Man back there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh. We were true friends, right? I thought we were gonna have to fight him. Alright, not too bad. Ah, no little story? Alright, what do we got? Wrath. The servant was betrayed after abandoning her principles and ingenuously trusting someone with her whole heart. Now she is dominated by the anger towards herself for what she had done. Single ally. The selected librarian enters a state of wrath. The librarian will become uncontrollable and target random characters, including allies.
No, the entire theme of this whole floor is just magical girls who turn into monsters who are seemingly nice at first.
You know what? Yeah, it did start with the Queen of Wrath. There was the King of Greed. Or Queen? Queen of Wrath? Queen of Rage? Queen of Anger? Something like that. Stupid magical girl. Anyway, librarian enters state of wrath, will control us, target random target, including allies. The librarian gains
Queen
2
of
strength.
Hatred,
Dead.
King of Greed Irk.
There we go, Queen of Hatred and King of Greed. Two strength, restores 2 light, and draws 2 more pages each. I kind of like that. Kind of. Sounds like it'd be great if they're like the last person standing, then they don't have to worry about the ally thing. It's just straight up buffs. Uncontrollable though. Wouldn't that mean I wouldn't be able to pick the cards? Companion. The servant of wrath valued justice and balance more than anyone, but she began sharing knowledge with the hermit, an enemy of her realm,
neither cards nor targets.
becoming friends with her in secret. Oh, okay, so she trusted the hermit, and then the hermit betrayed her. Of course. When there is no companion present, the first enemy the selected librarian hits is marked as one. When the selected librarian defeats the companion, all librarians restore 3 light and recover 10 HP and stagger resist. That's interesting. Acidic sludge. When the two met at last, the hermit brought countless minions to destroy the servant's world. Looking kinda sad there. Inflict 5 erosion to all enemies. Enemies with erosion also gain bind equal to the amount of erosion they currently have. Start of scene, take damage equal to the amount of erosion and lose 1 stack. When taking a hit, take bonus damage and stagger resistance equal to the amount of erosion. Oh. Well, so we can get something done. How about we, go right back in and fully realize this. Surely it'll be easier than a fight we were trying to do earlier. What do we put as our 5th? We have... Who don't we have equipped? Valen, we have crying children. I guess it's Kim, yeah. Alright, let's have some progress done here. Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair, King of Greed, Servant of Wrath. How's this gonna go? At least this one doesn't consume books. Quick stretch. What's wrong, Tiff?
아니 무슨 생각을 그렇게
Lost in
골똘히
thought,
하시나?
are you? What could you be pondering about?
예전에는 나 자신의
Long
존재가
ago, I used to
시달림을
think that my
느끼고
existence didn't have any meaning.
기대조차 안 했던 적이 있어.
I had no expectations for my life.
그냥 살아가는 거라고.
I just felt obligated.
태어났기 때문에.
Obligated to live out the life given to me.
지금은 아니야?
And that's changed now?
에녹은 달랐어.
Enoch was different.
그는 늘 멀리
He always
있는
had his eyes set on the
빛을
light that seemed so far away.
봤거든. 그리고 생각했지.
I wondered how he could have such an outlook.
이제는 좀 알 것
But I think I understand now.
힘들어도 버틸 수
It's
있는 건
expectations that give us the strength to push through hardship.
대체 뭘 기대하는데?
Those expectations being
어제보다 더 나아질 수 있다고.
that we can trust things to become better tomorrow.
내 삶에는
That
분명
my life
세상을
holds
더
possibilities
나아질
and
수 있도록
significance
하는
that could make this
가능성과
world a better
의미가
place.
존재한다고.
너무 낙관적인데.
That's too much optimism for me.
자연과학은 세상이 돌아가는
Natural science is a
원리를
field of
이해하기
study
전까지
born out of the urge to understand the inner workings of the world.
순수한 호기심.
Pure curiosity.
자신이 처한 상황과
Maybe
환경을
people couldn't
이해할 수
stand
없는
the unfairness that
불합리함을
came from the
견딜 수
inability to
없는
understand the
거겠지.
world around them.
그렇게 세상을 빛으로
So they
밝혔지만
began lighting up the world with knowledge.
소수만 나아간 채
But only a few
대부분은
made that
동굴로
advance while others
돌아왔어.
went back into the shadow-filled cave they were in.
세상의 모든 이치를 이해할
Still
수
too
있는
few
밝은 곳에
are
있는 사람의 수는
In a bright spot
너무나
where they
적어.
could see all the laws of nature.
대다수의 사람은 다시 어두운
Most
곳으로
enclose themselves with darkness yet again, consuming the results without understanding the process.
네 말처럼 모두 저물어 가나 봐.
Maybe you guys were right about the whole world being on the wane.
이해하고 싶어도 이해하지
This
못할
world is full of things they
걱정이라서
can't understand
눈을
even if they
감는 거야.
tried. So they just close their eyes.
혹은 나 없이도 어떻게든 굴러갈
It's gonna
세상에.
carry on just fine with one fewer person anyway.
하지만 그럴 수 없어.
But that's not what you're meant to do.
눈을 감고 있을 수만은 없다.
You can't keep your eyes shut forever. That's not the humanity I know.
어떻게든 이해하려고.
Humans constantly try to understand and move toward light.
너도 그럴 수밖에 없을 거야.
And I'm sure you're no different.
네가 인간을 어떻게 생각하든
Look,
상관은
I don't care what
없는데
you think about humans, but don't
멋대로
force your
당장
generalizations on
생각을
me.
하지 마. 내 앞날은 어둠밖에 없었어.
All that's ahead of me was darkness.
빛 따윈 없었다.
There wasn't a single glimpse of light.
당장에는 빛이 없어 보일 수 있어.
It may seem as if
빛이
there's no
없어서
light.
아무것도
You may
보이지
think it's too
않겠지.
dark to see anything.
하지만 빛은 없는
The
게
light is in
아니야.
fact still there.
빛은 하나가 아니라 여러
There are
종류가
many
있어.
kinds of light, not just one.
다른 빛들까지 볼 수 있다면
Once you gain the insight to see the others light, those other lights, you don't have to stay curled up in the darkness anymore.
물론 그 빛을 발견했을 때
So it's up to you to
나아가는
approach that
사람도
light or to stay in the
머무는
darkness.
사람도 있겠지.
빛으로 나아가기에는 난 너무
I'm just too worn out to walk towards any light.
애초에 보이지 않던
Hell,
빛이
there's no way I
갑자기
could
보일
magically
리가
start
없잖아.
seeing a light that I couldn't my whole life in the first place.
나아가봤자 나에게 남은 건
Even if I
아무것도
moved
없어.
forward, there's
얻고
nothing left
싶은
for me.
것도 없지.
I don't have anything I want either.
더는 기대하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to have any more expectations.
기대해봤자니까 도시에서.
There's no point in doing that. Not in this city.
아니, 기대할 수밖에
That's not
없을
true.
거야. 애써
You will
외면할
harbor
뿐이지.
expectations, you just refuse to admit it.
텅빈 껍데기는 매일
Oh, flashback with
누군가의
Roland?
피로 범벅이 되어 집에 돌아온다.
The empty husk of a man returns to his home, covered in the blood of strangers.
퀴퀴한 냄새.
Musty air, gray room, a
혼자
bit large
살기에는
for
조금
one
얇은데
person.
혼자 살기에는
A mind feels a bit too empty for a lonely life.
불이 꺼진 방.
In that unlit room,
소파에
I
누워
lie on the sofa and
하염없이
stare at the
천장을
ceiling.
바라본다. 바닥에 굴러다니는
Beer
맥주,
cans rolling around the floor,
날리는
cigarette
담배지,
ash floating in the air,
부엌의 물방울 소리.
droplets of water falling from the kitchen tap, plinking in the sink,
벽 너머에서 들리는 웃음소리.
laughter seeping through the wall.
저 속에 내가 있었을지도 모르는 풍경.
The scenery I could have been in,
내가 잃어버린 풍경들.
scenery I lost.
그 어떤 기대조차 없는
The room
사람.
of a man holds no expectation.
나아질 건 보이지 않는 방.
A room with not a single sign of improvement.
기대조차 품지 않고 잠들어 버린
Every night I fall asleep without any hope.
검은 덩어리만.
That room, occupied by a single black lump.
똑똑. 속 시커먼 애서
Oh?
거기 있지?
Knock knock. Are you there? Kid with a pitch black heart.
어차피 또 이상한 곳에 화풀이하고 돌아와서 TV를
I bet you're flopped on your bed after lashing out your anger at some unlucky plebs yet again.
내가 거절하지 못할 제안을 하러 왔는데
I'm here to make an offer you can't possibly
들어보지
refuse.
않겠어?
Care to give it a listen?
넌 인간도
Wait
아니면서
a minute.
사람에 대해 얼마나 안다고 그렇게 당연한 듯 말할 수 있는 거야.
Is Roland the one going mad here? You aren't even a real human. What makes you think you can talk to me like you know all about people?
아니까. 난 봤으니까.
Because I know. Because I've seen it.
인간이 괴로움에 몸부림치면서
I've seen the
세상을
struggles of
밝히려는
humans who writhe in
빛을 향해
agony to
가는
illuminate
몸짓을
the world,
봤으니까.
to grope their way toward to light.
사람은 그렇게 강하지 않아.
People aren't as strong as you think. They're just lumps.
너도 덩어리의
And
복사인
you.
가짜지.
You're a copy of that lump. A fake.
그 어디에도 의미는 없어.
There's no meaning to be found anywhere.
소망은 소망일 뿐.
Hopes are just empty dreams.
아무리 기대를 해도
Expectations will
원하는
never
대로
get
산에
you
넣을 수
where you
없어.
want.
티페리트.
Oh,
무슨 꼴이야? 잠시 눈을 떼고 있었는데.
Tiferet, what happened while I was looking away for a moment?
롤랑이 품고 있는 마음과 이곳이 공명하는 것 같다.
It looks like Roland's mind resonated with this place.
각 층의 지정 사서와 담당하는
The
영역이
emotions were amplified for
감정을
interactions
증폭한
with the
거지.
patron librarian of each floor and their subject matter.
그렇기에 작은 일에도 참지 못하고
That might be why you
폭주할
got
수 있는
ruffled
것
over
같고.
small things and snapped.
Magical
수치를
girl
Only a
Roland
guess,
times
though.
swa swa.
어느 정도 맞는 것 같네. 나도
That sounds like a
본의 아니게
plausible explanation.
흐트러진 모습을 보였고 말이지.
I unwillingly exposed disorderly sides of myself a few times as well because of that.
해결 방법은 알고 있지, 티페리트.
I'm sure you know how to handle the
잘
situation by
부탁할게.
now, right, Tippereth? Counting on you.
옅은 미소. 즐거워?
That faint smile on your face. Is this really fun to you?
뭐 어느 정도는.
Well, to an extent, yes.
그야 나만 꼴불견.
I didn't want to be the only one with a history of making an embarrassing scene, you see? Alright, Roland. What? Well, this is new, alright. Roland turned into that? The power wasn't just affecting Lady Angela? We do something, but there's too little we know. We don't know everything about Roland, and we might not understand him fully, but we still gotta face him head on. To the wretched things standing before me, I will show them great power. In the name of love and hate. Dude, Roland looking sick. Corrosion, adverse change. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transform. Rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters, and decreases upon winning clashes or attacking the marked characters. The screen pinkens from left to right as the gauge fills. At the end of a scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. In the name of hate, uses a page that leaves a mark on the target every 2 scenes. All resistances on the marked target change to weak, and a character will be primarily targeted by Roland. Arcana Slave. Mass attack page that targets all aberrants every 4 scenes. Alright. On use, mark the target. Oh, so you're getting marked no matter what. With love. 5 to 10. You can probably find a better fit to counter that. Gain plus 5 power to target. Oh, okay. Do concentration right away and gain 1 extra... Or and gain some charge, rather. Maybe... Nah, that's probably fine. Then I guess we can... Raise grass. Energy cycle because it's free. You... We have 1 sharpened blade. Well, that's probably fun. Save at least one of them for Melnet later. Oh, it's... Alright, don't be attacking the, the first die. What am I doing? I actually want him to keep the aggro on that. There we go. Do an energy cycle. Dimensional rift? No. Hold that. How that goes. Some interesting music going on here, man. Immediately draw more pages, or... Maybe that would extract fuel, I guess, to restore the light. 5 to 10 to start out with is a rough thing. It's probably it. Oof. Okay. Clash lose. Gotta remember, ranged attacks. All range, so the first die is what matters. My flesh might be fine there. Maybe. A double attack. 5 to 8. Yeah, they're both the same. Alright, alright. Maybe repressed flesh. Wait, what do I know for sure I can do with you? It's either going to be one of these zeros here, or paint. I think maybe we just do that. You have +2, I just realized. You too, actually, huh? So maybe go ahead and take the second one. Oh, you also have +2, if I disable that. Dude, stop clicking on the... Yeah, okay. Not that it matters too much, I'm kinda weak. Technically I'll be +3. There we go, after that one. We'll change out later. You can go leap, I think. Then you... I don't know, restore light. I didn't target anyone with... Target the first die with anyone, rather, did I? I did, but it was a 4. Reverse that. Reverse that, I said. Oh, he doesn't reverse it, excuse me. There we go. It's 3. There we go, probably fine. What are my other choices here? Up here? Nah. Nah. No, okay. Alright, we should be able to beat him before his hysteria gauge fills from all this losing. Oh yeah, for sure. There we go. Alright, no hysteria to worry about. Oh! This really is like a monster. He's turning even creepier. Can we really do this? Everyone taking care of yourselves? Things are getting tough. How's Miss Tiffereth doing? I'm okay, don't worry about me. Focus on the fight. Alright, is this the same deal as before? You need to beat the Hermit? Today's play, only Ron can defeat the Hermit. Battle proceeds to next phase when the Hermit's defeated. Attacking Hermit staffs. No staff is present. Attack the Hermit. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Does not fall level 30. Two realms meet. Alright, do what we did before then. Attack the staffs first. Beat down the Hermit. Alright, deal with the 5s. We can counter that with Tiff here if needed. What's the second one? 2 dodge? Okay. 3-7. You have +2, so you should actually be fine beating it with the energy conversion. In which case we can just do that if we're gonna use energy conversion. Let's actually... How we doing here? Attacking to 7. You're gonna have to deal with that. So I guess we might as well do the... Well, bulky impact, I think probably be better. Alright, that's the Hermit dealt with. Just figure out what to do about the idiots here. We definitely want more cards. There's 2... I'm gonna use 1 and all that. Then hit him with a... But overcome crisis for another card. Then you are doing another fancy triple attack. We don't need... We don't need cards right now, so that's probably fine. Then we can do that. Can't do anything there. Here, we can use Battle Command, actually. Might be better attacking that guy with it. You... There we go. And you... Yeah. Good, good, good. Staggered it, nice. Alright, that's staff almost staggered too. Oh, staggered. Staggered, alright. All the staffs are staggered. Alright, so one down. Let's do Wetted by Blades again, and where are you? Up here? Yeah. Oh, and then we get another one. Give it to Tiff. No mass attack. From the big angry man anyway. Alright, 47, 47. We can easily get through with this, I believe. Actually, attack that back one. Oh, won't do anything, actually. We can force it to go after the 5, which I think will be good enough. 4 to 7. We have +2 strength. I think Sparking Spear would be enough. Where are you attacking anyway? This 8 back here? The same one as the mass attack? It works for me, I suppose. +1 strength. Yeah, I guess we have to use it. Alright, that's fine. You... Blow the wind, I suppose. You... Save Molnet. We do have a sharpened blade. Maybe we don't save it. Maybe we instead actually do that. You... What's your emotion level at? 2? Yeah, maybe we just draw pages. Wish I could restore light. That's probably good enough. These two, I'm pretty sure are gonna... Oh, that one's for sure gonna die. Well, actually, he's attacking only one of these, isn't he? Okay, so let's make sure he dies. That should be more than enough. Okay. Alright, all stabs down. There we go, staggered. Okay. Get to see new stuff now. First die combat page wins a class, destroy all remaining dice, 25% chance, endurance for each class 1 in a scene. No present. The first enemy to select their wearing hits is marked as 1. That's probably not going to be too useful. This one could be fun. I'm kind of thinking if we put this on Reno here, Blazing Strike once we get that, can be used just to completely destroy a card. We could also put it on Mika and hope for Yield My Flesh to do the same thing. Or Molnet whenever we do get that. Now maybe we have better chances of doing it. Rin? Maybe Ramir. I don't think it matters too much. 25% chance. I probably shouldn't put everything on Oh, great. On that, alright. That there. We only have to worry about his mass attack. That's a bit of a waste. I'd rather not waste it. Not that it matters too much. Molnet would also be a bit of a waste. 6 erosion on target. Ah. I think we'll just try to save where possible. Get rid of this, thin out the deck. I'm not expecting to die with them anytime soon. Oh, there we go. All up to big men. Oh, that erosion. Alright, at least it's gone. I wonder how it feels to lose the very thing you wanted to protect. I'll never get it completely since I've never experienced it myself. Even if the fault lies on yourself, being ridden with too much gil will eat away at you like a poison. And that poison is about to hurt us now. It must feel hopeless for sure, more than words could describe. Roland looking cool. Sword sharpened with tears. The sword sharpened with tears. Oh boy, cannot be targeted, does not act. Give tears to a random sword every 3 scenes. So we have to do the whole... Put the swords in a state to where they stab. Roland, okay. Good, my favorite part of this whole thing. One of my favorite abnormalities, cool. Alright. Deals damage equal to dice value times 2 of the target's max XP, ignores resistances. Oh. Oh, buddy. That is rough. We have +2. 3 die. Hold on. If there's anybody else that would have a better chance of not 2% of that. Yield my flesh. Especially with sharpened blades, yeah. Ah, and then there's a nasty triple in there. We'll deal with that in a bit. Yield. Ah, well. Doesn't matter who we use sharpened blade on. Although if I had to choose, I'd probably continue attacking the one with tears. Because it's the... this one that matters most. We kill this one, the others go into despair, right? That's how that worked? Okay, yeah. Okay. So what do we do about this? Sword laced with grief. Right, for 9. Nasty triple attack. I guess Molnet would be the choice there. Alternatively, quick suppression. Tiff only has +1. This has +2, so I think Molnet on this guy is probably better. Alright, then we gotta deal with what these guys are dishing out. And this one probably be fine. This guy, triple attack. Quick suppression, I think, probably good enough. I think we'd save energy conversion. I'm running low on cards, man. How are we dealing with you? We need more. More. Start using frontal assault. Wedging. I'm attacking something, it's gotta be this one. This one needs to die. Not in desperate need of a light. We can go leap. Probably fine. We'll save energy conversion. Alright. You are for sure clashing against... Yield my flesh. You don't have a choice. Nice dodges. Ooh. Almost staggered. There we go. Alright, probably a bit too much. Forgot how weak the swords were to begin with. Oh well. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to be too careful. We're despairing. Ooh, nice stance change. Alright, so we can counter with anyone. Single, double, triple. 5 to 10, you have +2. You have +1. Shoving stab will be the one to go against that. You have +2. Do you have a good double card? Dimensional Rift might be the one to go against that. Defensive die will get... Actually... Prod to weakness might not be a bad idea. Maybe. These are range, so the first attack is what matters, yeah? Or to 7. Maybe this is how things could go. If I succeed in my attacks, they're not gonna get to use the card anyway. Alright, first one. Second one. Ooh, third one. Okay. Time for the beat down. Alright, we're already maxed the light, almost. We're just gonna get cards with you. That good? Oh, we can actually use Blazing Strike. Yeah, I think we do a lot to make sure he goes down. Oh, I might be end up doing too much here. Never hurts to be too safe. Got a nice haste up. Maybe 2. That's probably enough. I don't think I want to do anything with them due to how low their stuff is. Pop an energy cycle in there just in case. I feel like that would be way more than enough to deal 90. Yeah. Alright, King of Greed. Do you think there can be an end to greed? Might get weakened for a while, but won't disappear for good. As they say, being denied even the hope of having a tiny bit of happiness is such a sad thing. Don't you know how big of a bliss it is to live a peaceful life in the city? The sadness of one's pleasure being taken away will be the same, however big or small it may be. Looking sassy, Roland. Nice gauntlet. HP cost 50% lower, transform to King of Greed. Next scene, HP does not go with for 50. Alright. Every 3 scenes creates bliss. That's the crystals. Narcissism, 3 or fewer. Actually negate the attack. Gain 3 strength. If all librarians manage to negate the attack, become staggered. Okay. How we dealing? We can actually intercept that with someone else if need be. Which I think we might want to. Have a pretty decent chance with that. This... Oh. I think this is where we use broad to weakness. This one... Pretty hard hitting triple attack. We can do... Have a decent chance with concentration. Molnet is also a pretty good choice. I think we rather do it that way. Alright, how we dealing here? We can Blazing Strike him again. Once we get the light for that, which I think we'll just use Frontal Assault to try to guarantee that. Prod to weakness will save just in case. How are you dealing on your light? You're almost there. We can use Will to the pre-script. Get more cards and bank on getting to the next emotional level pretty soon. Next we got that. We can do some energy cycle. And then just get our light back right at the end. You attack him by the way. That's 6 up there. Alright, we need more cards, is what we need. You are doing extremely good on charge. I think we can just... I don't want to use too much. We'll do one big attack and... I guess leap to use some of the charge for something. Good breaks. You're not winning any clashes, sir. Okay. Then we get some greed cards. Companion I don't think will be useful. In a clash, if the winner dice rolls is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 37 bonus damage and the winner recovers HP. Now let's go Road to Happiness. How we doing? Warming a luster. We can... I'd rather... Six to 12. Maybe another... Broad to weakness. Second attack, interesting looking triple attack. I can see Triumph again. Other one's not really important. We can go against it with that. We're probably gonna win with the +2. Then for happiness, probably use Molnet from you as well as a sharpened blade. Alright, now we just think about what we want for the other guys. Use Wedging Thorn. Just do small things. He's almost at 50% HP. 50%, not 50, right? Yeah. Don't use too much then. We use Molnet? Yeah, use a normal Molnet without sharpened blade and then just going in with that. As for you, a leap might be fine. You might as well use weight up. And the weapon is basically free. Graze the grass. Energy conversion, why not? That should be enough. Where was the card I wanted? I think it's this one. Yeah. You are good, you are good. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's definitely at 50%. Alright, King of Greed time. Hey, I wanted a good look at that. Can't they change it to like an axe with jewels and stuff? That smirk. So sassy. Alright, how we doing? Clash lose, next die gains power. I don't have... +2 is quite a bit. I don't have enough for Sharpened Blade and Molnet this turn. Too bad we don't have Prod of Weakness. Just a strong... We can extract fuel and then just block some of that damage, yeah. I think we'll try with Molnet. If I actually put it on the right thing. There we go. On this one we have another triple, which might... Battle Command is probably good. This one, just a strong double attack I need. Which I can probably do. Leap with our +2 here, and then I can use energy conversion on just whatever. Energy cycle, because it's free. I need more cards for you. Use Sparking Page. Sparking Page. Sparking Spear. I guess draw the sword with you. Save the others. Draw a page, restore a light, why not? Got another emotion token. You... About leap. An energy conversion, I guess. Are we attacking with you? There. Yeah, it's definitely not you. Or you. You're fine. Your choice is this one or this one. A better chance blocking it with that one. Ooh. Nice breakthrough. I'm getting pretty down there. Next, on Clash you lose. The last die gains +2 power. Oh, +4 on that last one, most likely. Another prod to weakness on them. And you. Alright, got 2 of them backed up. Alright, what to do here? He has +2 on his strength as well. Okay, okay. You all shiny and gold. What's up with that? Oh, Road to Happiness, I think. Stagger protection. Enduring, yeah. Power defensive dice +3. I think we use Prod to weakness on you to block that. I'm waiting for him to do that, like, crystal thing. Every 3 scenes. So next scene, he's gonna do the big crystal stuff, so don't want to blow my good cards on you just yet. Triple, Monet, this one, another triple. And that third one's probably gonna hit. 1 strength, everyone except Tiff and this guy has +1 to their strength. Okay. Clash win this one is 5-9. Ooh, I don't have a light. What is your emotion level at? Oh, 5, so you're not getting any more light from leveling up here. The light I got is the light I got. This might be what I have to do. Then there's this one. Might not be too bad with dagger breasts. Okay, what do we do to start getting new light? Energy cycle. That's it. Draw more cards and hope for more energy cycles, I guess. I suppose we can extract fuel and then try to draw some more cards. Gaze the grass is free. Maybe we just do Blazing Strike. Suppose that's fine. Alright, who are you attacking? Definitely not this thing in the back. Alright, win. 2 losses. Oh! Yeah, you're just taking that. You lost the first one. Good job. 15! Way to roll low on the Blazing Strike, dude. $50. 34 HP. Alright, here's this. Well, not an energy cycle, I guess. For you... Sparking Spear and Word of Prescript. Might as well toss another one in there. They're weak as hell. I don't think that's gonna be needed. Oh well. I mean, what else is Wait Up gonna do? For you... Hold on, what am I gonna do with you? Malnet and... that. You back here. Maybe we just let Tiff take this one. Elite. Raise. Energy conversion. Bulky impact. You literally can't toss anything in there. I guess just in case. That. Okay. Road King. Two of them. That's mean, sir. Let's do that then. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, we can finally use energy conversion. That on our 5 here. We sure have a lot of garbage. Draw a page. Nothing else here gives me a light. Just don't really need that. It's free. This might be good enough. Oh! I was kind of hoping they would stagger by that point. I think that's fine. Okay, it's just one more, I think, yeah? Oh, this is brand new. Has to be. Haven't seen anything like this one in the records. Seems like there are lots of abnormalities we never had the chance to see. What the heck is this, a clown? Mr. Freth, what should we do? Don't worry, I believe we can do it. Yeah, no corrosion anymore. Oh, he has like puppets of the last ones. All returns to nil. Has unique modes of behavior that cycle in the following order: Nihil, Greed, Hate, Despair, Wrath. Each mode features different passives, abilities, and combat pages. Pointless Endeavor. Takes no stagger damage or damage from bleed, burn, erosion outside of Wrath mode. This character's speed dice cannot be sealed, restores 1 HP at the end of every scene, revives all librarians at the start of the phase. How nice. What? Well, it didn't matter that we died earlier. They're back. These Steve and keep their card. Alright, what are you? Ossified Despair, the magical girl of justice will stand in for the librarian that breaks the statue.
You need them to do the mechanics.
Will stand in for the librarian that breaks the statue at the start of the scene. If a magical girl breaks the statue, the librarian with the lowest current HP will be placed instead. Magical girls possess special key pages with unique stats, passive abilities, and combat pages. Stand in for the librarian that breaks this statue at the start of the next scene. Okay, statues, not puppets. Interesting. 10 HP each. Nothing funny with resistances. Oh. Targeted librarians are inflicted with 7 feeble, disarm, and fragile until the end of combat. Woe of nil. Okay, so If a magical girl breaks the statue...
Noom calls this a victory lap.
Is it?
It low-key is.
So I'm thinking we choose a librarian to break each statue, a different librarian for each, and then we get something. Let's see, 15 of 15. It's a mass summation. Okay. Fuck it. You'll take that one. You...
Yeah, you will see it make more sense after this turn and you break the statues.
Okay, you'll take that one. You'll take that one. Might as well sharpen blade it, why not? You will take the last one. There you go. Summation, summation, summation. You'll take that one. Guess shove another attack in there. Just in case. Did the same thing for all of you. Because men weapons free, so why not? Energy cycle's free, so why not? You... Battle command.
Also, end of combat means that feeble / disarm / fragile is undodgeable.
Yeah, I figured. That's what it had to mean. Graze the grass is free.
I assumed it was just one turn Wumao.
No, when I read it, I figured it had to be for the rest of the fight. Alright, easy. Max damage, 0-0.
My TTRPG head thinks combat is a singular phase, like here, this is combat in my head.
Now, I figured if it was only for, like, one round there... Oh, damn, I'm looking sick. Tiff with her team of magical girls. But yeah, I figured if it meant only one, like, round of dice rolls like that, it would say scene. Or act, rather. Because that's what they're called. Consuming desire. Fixation. Hunger. Let me read your passives one more. Worthless greed. Okay, so his passive stuff did
Alright,
change.
from here on out, you're on your own. This you can suss out. That phase was the most confusing bit.
Okay. Combat pages sequence, this character lose 5 power
Well,
unless the
good
magical
idea.
girl happiness
Have a
is
good
the
one.
user. Alright, see ya, Hermit. Unless magical girl of happiness is the user. Each time a character loses a clash, randomly gains the combat page Fragment Bliss, uses the mass attack page, roll the gold on second phase, allies negate the attack. Bonus endeavor takes no... Alright, so I need attack with the magical girl of happiness. This is the one he's targeting. Ooh, look at all my fancy cards. They don't keep their Abno cards on them, got it. Consuming desire, ecstasy of triumph. 384847 35, a decent chance to out counter them. 613. Oof. Give 2 strength and endurance to an ally targeted by the Jester of Nil the Scene. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's fine. That 2 there. Let's look at what everyone else had. What the fuck? Arcana Slave. Hope. Ooh. Does everyone have hope? Hmm. Pick my friend. Can't lose here. Felt like using the hope right away might be bad. I feel like I'll only have one of these.
You can get more. It's like a functioning deck.
Oh, is it?
So
this
you will draw it again.
in that case, that's just free like 6 extra power. 2, 4, 6. What do I do?
Basically, yeah. Power of friendship and all.
Do love me power of friendship. I think...
But if they don't have their whole deck in their hand, they might not draw it on immediately. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. It's that. Where the heck are you going? That 1? That 5, that 1, that 1, that 5. You're really like attacking. See a triumph. So I have +1. This will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 10. Maybe I shouldn't sweat it too much. On hit, stagger target. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't sweat it too much if I can do that. Yeah, combat start. Bum bum bum. I don't want to keep your decks pretty filled for whenever you guys get targeted next for the next phase. Oh, should I... Did I misinterpret it? I thought only happiness would be able to hurt him. Use a mass attack page. If allies negate the attack, Rotogo lose 50 HP and shifts hate mode to next scene. Okay, so maybe that's what I
You
gotta do
aren't
then.
gonna win clashes with anyone but happiness.
If all allies negate this page, user loses 50 HP and proceeds to the next scene. If an ally is hit, deal 10 damage to all librarians or restore 20 HP. Okay, mass attack. Oh, Fragment of Bliss. Attacking that 5. Didn't I attack the wrong one? It's this one. 4937. Am I reading dice wrong again? No, okay. Next die gains 2 power. Whoa. Side of Wrath mode. So I can't deal damage to him with the other librarians. My other magical girls. I have to... just block this attack to have anything happen.
That's right.
Oh, nice hit. Alright, next phase. Hate. What are your passives? Combat pages against that's pretty much the same thing. Oh wait, after winning 10 total clashes, use mass attack page. If the magical girl of love uses Arcana Slave, lose 50 HP and shifts to the next despair scene. That's gonna... It's gonna be a while. Alright. Just gotta hang in there. Mark the target. Clash lose with love. Attack attack is one-sided. If I use this on someone else, they're gonna... Oh, with someone else getting marked B? Okay. Actually, we can prevent that from happening. Nope, no hope there. No hope there. Only one hope. For the A... That one might be fine, actually. Alright, 7 to 12 for that first one. Should be fine with our extra things there. Then 4 of 8, 4 of 8. We can try a battle command and see if it gives strength to our girl here. Yo, +6. Oh, you're taking small bits of damage. Oof. 553. We can take the aggro of 3 here. Actually, the 3 is a... Ooh, probably fine. It's a ring. Nah. Okay. Do hope. Name of love and hate and a name of justice. Light hatred. Another hope, another hope. Lose 5 power, so... Other attacks aren't gonna do much. We can do stuff that does, status effects, right? Okay, it won't take any damage from the status effects. Maybe just wait this out and try to get good things going on with the magical girl then. And I'm not getting any emotion tokens here. Oh! Maybe I should read my own passives. Winning 10 clashes. Okay, that was it. Summation, and I doubt it matters. Thinking too much? I don't think it needs to actually succeed in hitting, maybe. We'll use a couple of hope cards. Man, you still don't have hope. Only because your hand's full. Let me double check that just in case. Just uses, alright. Oh? Alright, yeah, there we go. Ooh. Despair. And then one more. Unless the magical girl of justice is the user. If all dice on a combat page this character uses lose or draw in a clash, the page will be locked out starting with the next scene. If all 3 pages are locked out, lose 50 HP. Alright. Heart-breaking, heart-tearing, heart-piercing. Anything special with you? Targets any character other than a magical girl of justice. Okay. Alright, justice. Sword embracing the heart. Protecting the heart. Tending the heart. I will not be pierced. I will not be torn apart. I will not break. This too. I can only seal 2 of the cards, it seems. I'm gonna get hit by one of them. I guess we just use Pulp to strengthen Days a little bit. Better odds. What are you doing? 3 to 9, 3 to 7. 5-9, then some stuff. You are attacking me here. What are you doing? Ah, we can deal with that. Nice blocking all the damage from that. Oof. Oh, did it just move on to the next phase? Oh, probably because it didn't do any damage. I managed to evade it with the hope. Pretty fitting. Alright, now we're in Wrath mode, yeah? You can see the character on this magical girl. Courage is the user. Massive pack every 2 scenes. Upon becoming staggered, lose 50 HP and shift to Neo mode. Pointless endeavor. Takes no stagger damage. Okay. Back! Hold on, let me get my hopes. Ooh, no hope here. But we got hope here. All of them. I guess. Hope there. Alright. Oh, we can... No. Never mind. Chance. Wait to see how this goes, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think that would stagger. Alright. Embodiments of evil. Mass individual. Alright. Oh, the 2 is attacking the 2. How useful. Good triple card here. Let's probably do it. Ooh, nice hope. Triple. Triple. What do I have for that? Not too much. Ooh, they do take good damage. Should have gone more in. But I think this is it. Ah, fuck it. Just go all in. You too. Battle command. Oh, I wanted all of them to attack once. Alright, Roland, you feeling better now? Holy moly.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
The expectation for the meaning of existence. Have nothing but my sorrow.
그것 말고는
And I want
아무것도 바라지
nothing more.
않았습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고
It has been,
지금도
it still is,
변함이 없습니다.
faithful to me.
꼴 사나운 모습을 보였네.
That wasn't my proudest moment.
좀 나아졌어?
Are you feeling better now?
잘 모르겠어.
I don't know.
후련해진 것
I do feel
같긴
kind of
한데
relieved, but that didn't really feel like myself.
나로서
응어리를 토해냈다니
It's
다행이야.
good you vented out your feelings at least.
아까는
I'm,
복사본인이 인간이 아니니
sorry about calling you a fake and stuff earlier.
신경 안 써.
I don't
난 이미
mind.
누군가의
I've
기억을
already gone
머금은
through
채
numerous
많은
repeats
밤을
carrying
보냈어.
someone's memories.
지금의 내가 과연
I'm not sure if I
손절의
really am the
나였을지조차
same as my
모를
past self
지경이야.
anymore.
네 말이 틀리진
So you
않았다는
aren't
거지.
wrong on that account.
하지만
But
그건 전혀
are you
네가
okay with
아니게 된
losing
거야.
your old self completely?
뭘 그렇게 심각하게 말하고 있어?
Why are you so serious about it?
난 내 원본이 뭐든 상관없어.
I don't care what my original is.
사설하는 존재에서 벗어날 수 없다.
And I don't mind if I'm stuck here as a librarian.
내가 지금 이곳에
I'm good
실제로
as long as I can
존재하며
actually exist
생각할 수
here.
있다는 것이면 돼.
And that I think
존재한다는 것만으로
every one of us has our own
분명
worth and meaning
저마다의
simply by
가치와
existing.
의미가 있는 거야.
아무것도 기대하지 않는 나라도
Even for a man like me who holds zero expectation.
분명 그럴 거야.
I'm sure you do.
나도 잘나게 말하고
I'm
있지만
honestly not very confident even though I speak like I know better.
그래도
But I still want to have faith. You're free to believe whatever you want, right?
맞아.
Yep.
믿는 건 자유니까.
Right, you are. Holy moly. Was an ordeal and a half. Magical girls. I wish it didn't cover the words. The jester scattered the steps of a path everybody would have taken. The jester always found itself at the end of the road. There was no way to know if they had gathered to become the jester or if the jester had come to resemble them. Single allies. At the end of a scene, a combat page in hand with the highest cost at lower than 4 is marked with a magical symbol. After losing 4 clashes with the marked page, gain 5 protection each scene and become immune to status ailments for the rest of the reception. Also, when hit, inflict 1 erosion and fragile next scene to the attacker, twice per scene. Void. The jester was deeper in thought. That poor jester. Without the brave puppy to lead the way, it walks with meaningless steps. Add in all returns to void page to hand. Cost 3, single use, combat start, exhaust all pages from hand. Every scene after this, gain strength and endurance equal to the number of pages exhausted this way. The page is also included in a deck at the start of subsequent acts. Nyx. Having decided to trust its own intuition, the jester spake the names of everyone it had met on the pathway, each step it took. Single ally. This page is only effective if the librarian possesses all 4 of the following abnormality pages: greed, hate, despair, and wrath. At the start of the scene, inflict 5 people disarm and bind to all other characters. Greed, hate, and wrath lose their drawbacks. Whoa, dude. You have to build up to that one, but man, does that sound cool. In the name of hate. Look at him. Mass summation, just 22 to 33. Pure damage. The sword sharpened with tears. On hit, seal a speed dive to target for the next scene. Twice. Okay, wow. Gold rush. On hit, restore 1 light, gain 1 strength next scene. Blind rage. Targets all other characters. Targets all other characters? I assume that means also your teammates? Nil. Masturbation on use. If there are no pages in hand, inflict 4 feeble, disarm, bind, and paralysis to all enemies. This scene and the next. Those some strong cards. Yo, a scene with Tiff. Hold on. Let's do this.
원소의 기원. 유효 핵.
Origin of the elements. Effective, unclear. Effective nuclear charge. Ah, is this the right shelf?
맞아.
That's the one.
거기에 순서대로
Sort the books in
정렬해줘.
order, please.
그건
This one goes here, Makuth. Could you bring me that book over there?
거기에는 책- 알았어.
Got it.
어려운 책들이 많네.
There are lots of difficult-looking books here. Why are we on this floor to help it work like this?
그럼 어떡해?
What other option do I have? I suddenly got a huge pile of books to organize, and the only vacant shelves are high up there. She's so tiny.
그렇다고 혼자서 저
But
높은
getting
곳까지
up there
책을
with the
옮기는
books
건
is a tough
어렵다고.
task to do on my own. Use the ladder behind you.
원래는 헤세드랑 게브라가 도와줬는데
I usually get help from
네가
Chisette and Gaburo,
바빠보였단
but they
말이야.
both seem busy today.
롤랑은 어딜 갔는지 보이지도
And
않고.
Roland is nowhere to be seen. Where did that beanpole go?
롤랑이라면 아까
Oh.
2층에 올라가는 걸 봤어.
I saw Roland go upstairs some time ago, in fact.
위층에 볼 일이 있었나 보네.
Must have had some business there, I guess.
그럼 우리는 태평에
We look like we had a lot of free time to you, huh?
내짜
Get a grip, Nazach. Tifereth approached us to ask for help. For the first time, you know? She rarely came over to the upper layer back in the days, so it was hard for me to see her. I'm actually happy she came to us this time, you know?
말코트는 제일 위에 있는 부서였으니까.
Yeah, your department was at the very top, so you must have had fewer chances to see her.
맞아.
Right.
각자 할
We
일이
were occupied with our
바빴으니까.
work too.
그나저나 두 분은 무엇을 하시길래 바쁘시답니까?
What is keeping the 2 patron librarians on the floors above busy at the moment anyway?
헤세드야 뭐.
You know how
다른
Chisette is.
순서들도 커피를 마시러
Librarians
와서
from other floors
가만히
drop by to
있는
enjoy his
적이
coffee all the time. And he's always happy to oblige.
게브라는 아까부터 눈을 감고 자는 건지
And
명상을
Gaburo's
하는
been sitting
건지
still with her eyes
움직이지도
closed for
않아.
some time. I'm not sure if she's sleeping or meditating.
게브라가 유독 이곳에 와서 명상을 많이
Gaburo's been
하고
meditating
있지.
often ever since she woke up here.
생각할 게
Maybe
많아진
she
거 아닐까?
got a lot of stuff to think about?
맞아.
Maybe.
매번 도움이 필요하다는 이유로
I'd feel bad
개인
for
시간을
invading her private
방해하기는
moments too many
미안했어.
times just to ask for help with errands.
그렇다고 너희를
Not like I'm
무시하는
ignoring you or
마음은 아니야.
anything. You don't have to help if you don't wanna.
안 도와 걱정하지 마.
Don't you worry.
진짜가
Nazach may be a
불평도 많아도
bellyacher, but he's
잘 도와주니까.
not hesitant to lend a hand.
롤랑 말대로 어려운 책을 읽고
You're certainly dealing with books on advanced subject matter, as Roland said. Some are quite difficult to comprehend, even for me.
뭐? 너도
What was
걔처럼
that?
어린애 취급하는
Are you
거야?
treating me like a child, like that beanpole did?
무시하려고 한 말은 아닙니다.
I did not intend to belittle you.
다만
It's only
내가 이런 걸 이해할 수 있나 걱정하는
you're worried
거지.
that might have a real hard time
너희처럼
trying to
제대로
understand
배운
all
적도
these,
없을
right?
테니까.
I never had proper education unlike you all.
예 그렇습니다.
Yes, that is that is the
동정어린
case.
말은 아니었지만
I do not mean to pity you, but are you really okay with this?
분하다면야 분하지.
I'm kinda am upset if you ask me,
날 무시하는 거로
and the question could be
생각할 수
taken as mockery if I wanted to take it that way.
있- 예수도 네가 그런 사람이
I can
아니라는
brush it
걸
off because I
아니까
know you're not the
개의치
kind of
않고
person to throw
넘길 수
jabs
있는
at me,
거야.
Yasud.
하지만
Really?
티페리트는
I thought you hated all of us
예수를
equally.
미워하는 거 아니었어?
상층병이라던가
The upper layer syndrome.
그건 미안하게 생각하고
Look,
있어.
I'm sorry about that.
그때는
I was immature
나도
back
생각이
then,
어렸고.
and I
내가
thought all
가장
my
옳다고
opinions were
생각했어.
always right.
이제는 아니야.
But not anymore.
내가 일을 잘하는 건
I'm so
맞지만
good at what I do,
너희도
but
그만큼
now I
일을
admit that
잘한다는
you aren't
거지.
half bad either.
물론 지금이라도 친해지자는
That doesn't
말은
mean I want to
아니니까
be on
오해하지
friendlier
마.
terms with you all to make up for the past, don't get me wrong.
나와의 관계에 관해
All I ask is
부담스럽게
that you
느끼지
don't feel so
말라고.
pressured about your relationships with me,
이대로가 좋은 거야.
or find the way it is now.
생각이 많이
You must have changed your way of
변했나?
thinking quite a bit.
그냥 조금 더
It's a perk of being more
어른스러워졌다고
mature.
말해줘. 어쨌든
Anyway,
예수도
I
네
didn't
말에
take
기분
offense at what you said,
상했다고는
Yasud.
하지는 않았어. 오히려 내 노력을
I'm actually
알아봐
glad
줄
you
것
seem
같아서.
to get how hard I'm trying, if you ask me.
여기 있는 책을 전부 읽고 이해하니
I'm the one who read all the books
책을
here,
분류한
figured
것도
out
나니까.
what they're about, and labeled them after all.
굉장히
You're
긍정적이네.
very positive, aren't you?
아니,
I'm not.
다른 사람이었으면
I would have been
화가
furious if
났겠지.
someone else asked that.
이게 마지막 책이니까
Alright,
이것만
this is the last
부탁해.
one for now. And
도와줘서
thanks for the help,
고마워.
guys. But I'm getting along. Well, that's another floor realized. Just a few more. Gagabura, just said, figuring out what the hell's going on with Bana. I don't even have the books for this guy, not a single one. And then I assume we come all back to rolling at the very end. Oh boy, meant to be a short stream, but I ended up streaming for like 5 hours anyway. At least we got something done after the failures and the and invitations here. Maybe I could get through it a bit easier with Tippereth. We did get some pretty cool Wrath and Ego cards. Or Abnormality and Ego cards. Oh man. Yeah, I suppose tomorrow we'll just have to try better. Try better, maybe look at our decks and build better ones. We'll see. Till then, Screech at grade 48. Oh, we're almost there. Almost, huh? Anyway, I guess next time we'll do some easier story stuff before grinding out the books we need to continue.
Rebuilds.
Rebuilds. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow, I guess. Till then, I guess I'm done for the morning here. At least got some stuff done, as I said earlier. Till then, anyone around to watch me, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. See ya.
Oh slash.